Alright. Bump that up a little bit. Alright. You'll forgive me if I don't have the key light on, because I don't want to be blasted in the face right now. Queen you, hello. Magnus Naris 9, first time chat on Twitch, hello. Clasher, nice thumbnail, thanks. We just finalized it. It's been sitting in like a half ready state because I was like, I'm not sure if I want to do anything else to it. And I was like, I'm just gonna take it. Ooh, Dias Asylum. Hey, I saw your last video and you have like a brown version of this thing that I'm wearing. Are you copying me? Huh? Huh? Are you trying to copy me? Are you taking my style? Give it back. Marquise Page, hello. Draco Andreas, hi. Sage the Mage, hello. Six, you're here for the summons, and there's enough summons here. It shouldn't be titled summons. No, we're not doing summon 6. We did ticket summons yesterday in the Discord for Shoutier and then the Jubilee ones, but they didn't really give me anything. Spoiler alert. They'll be in a video sometime this month, but what's up, Magnus? I'm nothing. We're here to do some science, and I figured it'd be more fun to do it live and get some interaction than me just sitting here in silence or with whatever music. So now we have music, and I'm live, and I'm gonna do it. So, Arndell, hello. Saber, hello. Oath, hello. Championer, hello. Yee Oxy, hello. Hello. All right. So, if you haven't been here for one of my science tests, we are going to pretty much run just a butt ton of different team comps, and we're going to record the final nuke turns, and we will find out what is the potential highest damaging team, and you know what other kinds of buffs if we bring them in, how much they make an impact to the total amount. We know that Ainz, Shizu, and Nabe are non-replaceable units. So we will pretty much only be swapping out Shoutier and Albedo, either one at a time for a different unit or both of them at once for, you know, different combinations. and I just want to see. So I just want to scientifically figure out what is the best combo. There's no true good or bad yet. It's just science. So we have to establish baseline with the actual Overlord team. Alright. Oh my god, YouTuber. Should I summon for Shoutier? Everyone should summon for Shoutier because she's the best unit in the game. Did you not know that? Oh, we're gonna need a lot of stamina today, though. Like, I could do this in Predator Battle, but Predator Battle has like 7,000 defense, and Leon has 11,000, and that's gonna make more of an impact for Shoutier in this, so I think we just sacrifice and I'll get some extra gold flashback crystals. I don't know what I get out of the beatdown shop. It's all cleared out now. I think it's gold, which I could use gold, so let's go ahead and start it up. We're just gonna give ourselves a literal butt ton of stamina. Okay, so first off, oh, I realized the music was muted. Oops. Boy, I was simply inspired no theft here. Fair enough. I broke Bandai's rules and I'm playing slime with just changing phone language and everything goes well? Changing the phone language? I don't think that breaks terms of service, but okay, sure. Rob, hey Joker, I'm very happy to see you. Happy to see you too, Rob. What's going on today? All right, we have to record the intro. So let's do that now. Good morning, everyone. It's Joker, and today we are back with another slime video. And today is all about science. We have the full Overlord meta, and we know that it does damage. But how much damage does it do compared to other support units? We've done a few bits and pieces here and there between all the different showcases of, what combination works best and what kind of doesn't. We know the Overlord team by itself does not actually put out the highest damage possible. So today we're here to do just a big science test. We're going to use numerous combinations of support units to help Ions do numbers, and then we will document those numbers. So this video is going to be a whole bunch of random nuking clips with the team comp and then the damage dealt, and we will record that on a Word document, and then at the end of the day, after we do like 10 or so more, different runs, we will compare what combination actually gets us the highest amount of damage possible. So, yeah, we're going to start with the baseline Overlord team. We're going to get a specific amount of stacks for both Rimuru and the Despair. That way we can, then compare. Because obviously if we take out 2 units with Despair, we're not going to have the same amount as another team. So we do have to take that into calculation. But we still can get, hopefully, the same amount of Rimuru stacks to really make that work, to see how much of an impact that Despair makes versus how much of not having it but having a different buff does. So again, let's get started. This is the team that I'm going to be running. We're pretty much only going to be swapping out Albedo and Shoutir since they are the most swappable units on the team. Nabe needs to orb change. Shizu's here to swap the ults and give us that weakness strike. And then Ions will be our nuker in beatdown battle. Inferno 1, not Inferno 3. But with that said, let's go ahead and get started, and I will bring you guys back for the Overlord team nuke. All right. Good morning, everyone. Love it. It is still 11:38 in the morning, so I'm not even technically wrong. Although, when I recorded at 11 p.m. at night and I still say good morning, then it's morning for some people. It's morning somewhere for somebody, right? Wow, that was smooth. Did you prepare a speech? I prepare no speeches. I do not write scripts for myself. Everything I do is off the cuff, which is why when I say like 30,000 times in a video, oh shit, ah crap. All right, we gotta start that over. No, I never script anything, and I do that on purpose because I want my true reactions. When I started doing Dokkan content, I tried to script it because I would pre-record the gameplay and voice it over all the time, but that was so much work. So much work for a Dokkan video. And so then when we switched over to Slime, I was like, I don't want to do that. I think I can count on one hand how many times I actually wrote a script for a Slime video, and it was very early on. Very, very early on. So otherwise, I sit down, I press the start recording button, and I just start talking. And if it happens to work out, then great. And if it doesn't, well then, oh well. Beto has... No, she has the hero underneath her. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, so I think we're going to go for like 8 stacks of Rimuru, I think is a good baseline. It's very doable, unless we get terrible luck and then we'll just reset the run. So I don't know how long we're going to be here. If we get runs like that, we won't be here very long. The huge heals on this beatdown is quite irritating. I hope they don't make it like this permanently. I think they will. I think this whole healing mechanic is going to be just another step away from the Vengeance meta. So I think you're going to have to get used to it a little bit. Which is unfortunate, yes. But at the same time, it's like, you gotta do something about it, right? Even the chat is scripted. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so we're going to do the blue and then the other convert. Let's see. I'm here for some remaining luck for Albedo cosplay Shizu. If you insist to give it, it would be good for me. Oath, good luck. I grant you my luck, because we are no longer summoning this meta. So whatever I had left from getting Shoutier on 20 pity, please go ahead and take it. Kelvin, yo Joker, what do you think are the chances that Bandai rework the whole Overlord team? Very low. Very, very low. They have never changed a character post-launch, especially when the banner is already up. They've nerfed characters. Well, they've nerfed one character, and that was Space Millum. But that was like before the game had even officially dropped. So I'm not sure if that's entirely fair. But I mean, I realize that we put out the polls, we've seen the survey and direct response to it. I think that response is to correct things in the future for things moving forward. I think the actual chances of having Albedo and Shoutier changed are like less than 1%. Bandai made their money, and plus, I'm pretty sure licensing rules apply right now, where if you want to change an existing unit from a collab with the licensor's approval, it's going to cost money, right? They only have a certain amount of time that they can run these units, and they're probably pre-approved with these kits long ago, because they've told us in Q&As that it takes about 8 months to make a unit from scratch. And so if the Overlord units were started 8 months ago, that means they got approval 8 months, and they've just been sitting on it with the idea for this team in mind. So unfortunately, while I think the outcry for how bad they are is useful, it's not going to immediately change how we're going to see this team run. And since it's never coming back, it's like if we're 6 months down the line and they announce a change for it, it's like that has no bearing on anyone that came in after March started, when they're all gone. So I think we are at just kind of an unfortunate place that we're stuck. With my friends, we love to say good morning, everyone. It's Joker because we don't speak English, so we make fun of this. Well, I'm glad I can bring you I'm glad I can bring you and your friends some form of entertainment. All right. What's up, Joker? Just got back from a Washington D.C. anime convention. Ooh, who did you go to see there? Or did you get any good autographs from any VAs? I missed out on a very local anime convention because it was the Super Bowl. Or no, it was the playoffs. It was the NFC AFC Championship games, and I didn't realize until halfway through the second game that there was an anime convention going for another like 2 hours, and it's like half an hour north. But I already have people over to watch that game, so I couldn't really just be like, hey, get out. I got things to do that I didn't realize. Alright, same, and that's why my Overlord collab rant is 24 minutes long, LOL, but honestly, yeah, screw scripts. Yeah, I'm going to record my Overlord collab rant, not now, but I'll record it after we get back. Actually, we get the last batch of content, which I think will be announced tonight, maybe tomorrow. It'll have, the Jubilee date and everything. How many stacks do we have right now? We have 4. Okay. We need a few more then. Let's bring Shoutier in. We'll use her Despair as well. Let's do this. Alright. Let's see. All that work doing joint battle just to get old Millum. Damn. I mean, I didn't get anything off my ticket multi for Shoutier, so oh well. Any recommendation for Rimuru replacement for this team? Like the Protector? A replacement for the Protector Rimuru is gonna be Dark Veldora, I guess. That's gonna be your only real option. Otherwise, we haven't gotten that many stacking teams that does what Rimuru does. All right, so we'll use another stack of despair. So we're gonna be up to 11. No, we're gonna be stuck here. Okay. Okay, swap, and then special convert, and then we'll reset everything. I'd say that heal is a fair block to Vengeance compared to what we had during Wielder of Magic. What was the block for Wielder of Magic? That was like 3-4 months ago, man. I don't have that kind of memory. I'm old. My memory's shot. I don't remember what I had for lunch yesterday. Oath, 10 p.m. for me in Turkey. I refuse to sleep. Watching you and having your blessing is way better than staying awake. Have fun with the science. I mean, you should get a little bit of sleep. You should get a little bit of sleep. Alright, so we're almost to turn 8. We have 6 stacks. This will be 7, so yeah, we can get 8 stacks reliably. Alright, that's good. So, alt swap, boom, boom. And then we use these two. Body and Spirit Seal. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, that was a hard stop, wasn't it? It will never happen. They're working on the movie collab right now, I would imagine. Movie collab? What movie collab? Does Slime have another movie coming? It has a new season coming. Am I unaware of something that I need to be aware of? Yeah, I'd be surprised if they change the skills, but at least we can use replacements. Not all hope is lost. Yeah, I mean there are a lot of replacements for these two. Let's see. Reality, hello. How you doing? John. Nah, my brother and I just went to look for merch and stuff. Got a Relax Time Shion figure, a Bleach figure, and one from Made in Abyss. Oh, Mai likes Made in Abyss. I attempted it. Attempted being the keyword. Okay, so Nabe comes out of here. We'll use the Stun Strike. How many points are we going to have left over? We're going to have 80 points. Okay. So yeah, let's just do the Stun Strike here. And then we'll bring Shoutier in for Albedo. And then we'll use 1, 2, 3, and then another stack of the Despair. So we're up to 13 stacks of Despair. And so we're going to nuke with Shoutier first to get that extra resistance down. Okay. All right, we are back on turn 8 for the nuke with the Overlord team. We have 13 stacks of Despair, a reasonable amount, I would say. We have 8 stacks of Rimuru, which is where I want to be at. And so now we're going to nuke, and we're going to send Shoutier's ult first because she does have that extra 15% magic down debuff, and that will help Ainz do more damage. So we have all of the buffs active. We've got the Stun Strike, we've got the Despair, we've got the ult and defense down, the alt resist down, and the weakness buff, weakness strike, and then the crit and magic buff for Ainz. So this will be our baseline damage test to see what Ainz can do. And then we'll come back with a number of different units. So let's go ahead and send it. 1 damage from Shoutier. Okay, well, that sucked. And then Ainz does 4.1 million damage. All right. So 4.1 is the baseline. We will add that to the spreadsheet. 4.1, huh? Oh, not that. I need this. 4.1, what was the exact number? Can someone rewind a little bit? So that is not 8 stacks of Rimuru, 13 stacks of Despair. Let's move this down. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Thanks. 4.134195. What's with the periods? What? Get comma. Jesus Christ. All right. So let's save that. 8 stack screen room. And we will make that very small. Okay. Quick question, could EX Rain replace Ainz? No. No. She does not have type advantage. Her green buff is cool. Her magic buff is terrible, especially since this is a stacking stage. I mean, if she's the best option you have for a single target that's on Stern of Spirit, then I guess the answer is actually yes. But if you're looking for an actual competent single target replacement for Ainz, Rain is not going to cut it. Okay, so let's take out Shoutir and let's bring in Summer Lumi now. A unit that I haven't actually used on this team yet. There she is. EX Rain is not AoE reality. She is a single target. Fire Katana. Fire Benny, huh? Damn my turtle fingers. Alright, give her a Shuna. Turn the music back on for you guys. And we'll sub out Shoutir's bracelet. Alright, so this is going to be 100% alt damage and 10% dark down, right? Yeah, 10% dark down. Alright. Let's try it out. Let's see. What do you think if they change the Despair chip damage component with Stun Strike resistance down? Would make Albedo look better and not make people think it's just weak vengeance. So if they left the 5% alt down but changed the chip damage to 5% stun strike, that goes up to 100%. Yeah, it would definitely add more value to Albedo's kit. It would be a lot more powerful too. 2 days ago, I did the initial tests for poison versus vengeance versus the despair damage, and dear Jesus Christ, that sucked. That sucked. What is Lumi's trait? I actually don't remember. Is it blue damage or something? No, wait, weird. Hold on. Oh, I don't have her trait, because she's only level 100. Never mind. Oh, I'm a sad fool. Get out of here. What is her trait, though? Alright. Oh, I also bought the Japanese version of Volume 1 of One Piece to go to my manga collection. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds cool. I'm not a One Piece fan, but, you know, more power to you. Okay. Nabe comes in. Beto comes out. Summer Lumi. I don't remember what her trait is. Charter to 104? and find out? No, I'm okay. Thanks for the advice, though. haven't slept in like a day and some change. You should probably get some sleep, my friend. All right. What's Ainz's trait? I'm just reading that message from Clef. Wait, what? Oh, Ainsbury's trait. Is that crit damage, right? 70% or lower HP. Okay. Was someone underneath the sun? Okay, well, yeah, we'll make sure that's live too. Alright. Holy shit, that sucks. Okay, well, that's a dead run. Do we know the next meta? No. I put out that speculation video about the bunny meta. Whether or not that actually comes to pass, I don't know. We don't know what the next meta is. We still have 12 days? No. Yeah. Yeah. 12 days until the next meta. So we won't see like a teaser or anything for it until about 11 days. If anything. When you unleash a 6 combo attack of blues, increases own crit damage. Okay, yeah, it's okay. It's not a good trait for this team. Is what I was going for. Thank you, Mai. You thought there's enough One Piece out there, and then they have to remake it. Didn't they say that they're gonna make this one like more beginner friendly though, for people that are like really turned off by the fact there's 1,000-something episodes, like me? I'm turned off from One Piece from a number of things. One of which being there's 1,000 goddamn episodes. Let's see. The damage from despair isn't the reason you use despair, though. You use it purely for the all resistance down. You do, yeah. But I, you know, science, right? I wanted to see how much it would do. Oh, we can actually use both despairs here. Okay. And then we can just use the blue orb change, and after, well, we could use this one and then reset it. This works out fairly well. Actually, let's reset them first, then. Spark, hello. Just Kurami, yo, finally caught you live. Nice, welcome. Welcome to the stream for the first time. I demand a bunny girl Rimuru battle unit for Valentine's meta. All hail slime degenerates. I mean, if we were to get a Valentine's meta, it would have been now. Right? Because August, or no, sorry, not August, but February 28th is a little past Valentine's Day. And while I guess there's no reason they couldn't do a Valentine's Day meta late, I just don't see it happening. Joker Smoker? I don't smoke anything. I have never smoked anything, actually. I'm a good boy. Mainly because I'm always the DD. And I've always watched people get super drunk and super high. And while I do get super drunk sometimes, I understand that I am an idiot. And then I watch people get super high, and then I see that they're idiots. And I'm like, I don't really want to do that. Plus, I don't want to cough all over myself. It's a choice. I have no problems with people smoking around me. You do you. I'm not inhaling that. But personally, I don't smoke. Greetings from Germany, my friend. Germany. Are you a first timer? Can I? Yeah, the smoker has arrived. There you go. See, yeah, I've got my own smoker. Next, or, well, I guess he's not next to me, but he's close. Hey, Kramer. Are you already done with work? Or are you, like, on a break or something? Or are you just driving around and on your phone irresponsibly? I'll put another thing in Germany. Alright, another pin in Germany, then. You testing Black Clover? No, I do not play Black Clover. It's not a show I am familiar or really concerned with. That's a lot of Nabe orbs, game. Thanks. I'm just chilling in a parking lot. Fair enough. It sounds like we won't be doing a craps night this weekend though, because I asked Squid, and apparently her friend that she wanted me to teach is not available until they actually leave. So what? You put pins in a map? Oh, yeah, right. This is your first time chatting. Yeah, I have a map right here, and I spent an entire stream just pinning people's locations across the world. So if you want, you can tell me where you are, and I can put a pin in your country. You don't have to tell me your city, but just tell me the country. And one, it's a fun geography lesson for me. But yes, I do pin my subscribers. I figured it's a nice interaction kind of thing, where you're more than just a name on a screen, and you can feel like you're actually part of the channel, right? Because a number of people are. Do I use a specific emulator? No, I don't use an emulator at all. I use the Google Play Games beta app. This thing right here. Eventually, when it pops up. Which, it's very much a beta, and it's very much not available in every single country. So if you try to download it and it says not available, then I'm sorry. I was using BlueStacks before this came out, but not anymore because this came out. All right. Wow, I want mine. I come from France. We have a lot of people in France, actually. A lot of people in France. All right, France pinned. Am I watching Solo Leveling? I am. I'm not on the super duper hype train, but I do realize that it is a quality show, and they put a lot of time and work into it. So I will not bash them for that. And you know, it's mildly entertaining. I'd say that it's pretty entertaining for what it is. White Day meta? Possibly. White Day is in March. What do we have to do? We have to do the blue first and then the orange. Okay. All right. Grandpa's wooden leg. Afternoon Joker. It's Miller time. Is it Miller time for you? Damn. Love your content and appreciate you, brother. Thank you for that. I appreciate everybody who watches my videos, because, well, I would say you have a choice and you chose me, but you don't actually have a choice, because I'm one of very, very few, and the only one that really uploads on a daily basis. I know DS is in here. He is also a YouTuber. Nature makes sweaty whale videos. I think Luminous still uploads sometimes. Hey Joker, where's your cat that you used to show in your videos? Oh, he's no longer with us. He has moved on. Unfortunately, he moved on in like September. He hasn't been around for a while, and I have not gotten a new one as of yet. Okay, oh geez, I got a lot of pins. Put one in India, okay. Championer, you're from Sweden? Kramer was also in Sweden. Well, actually, no. Kramer was in Norway. There's only 3 pins in Sweden right now. There's 1 pin in Finland. Okay. Swap and then the blue orb change? And then can we bring someone else in for some more despair? No. Okay. We're running like this then. Let's see. Czech Republic for you. Ooh, that's not... Ooh. think there... Yeah, I don't think... There's no pin in the check yet. Okay. You were the first one. Let's see. If you want to cheat, I'm in Qatar right now. Right now. In Qatar. I mean, I could put you in Qatar. Why not? Sure. I don't think... No. I don't have anyone in Qatar. I have 2 people in Bahrain that is now taking up the entire space on the map that Bahrain exists in. All right, we gotta play the game a little bit. Let's see. You got a pin in Thailand? I have a few pins in Thailand. Well, a few being 2. Thailand. All right. One for the Caribbean. Is YouTuber Gotcha Hell located on the map? It is wherever your current location is. Because the devil is punishing you wherever you exist. Alright. How many stacks is this? One for the Caribbean. Is there a certain island in the Caribbean that you want to be put in? I could put you in the middle of the Gulf or the ocean. Yeah, I was using BlueStacks, but I find it laggy. Yeah, BlueStacks, yeah, I did have lag problems with BlueStacks. Unfortunately, that's pretty much your best option for PC, unless you have access to the Google Play app. Magnus solo leveling, like, try Shangri-La Frontier. I wouldn't say, Albedo, you gotta go. But I also need you to not have that seal on. Oh, crap. Okay, well, that bodes poorly. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Lord Fay, hello. Do you know if we can save the Koban coin for the next meta, or it resets? It resets 30 days after you get it in your gift box. So if those 30 days overlap into the next meta, you can certainly save it there. But it's from the day that it arrives in your gift box, you have 30 days to use it, and then it expires. So you cannot just hoard a whole bunch of Koban for like a meta 3 or 4 months from now. Like, you have to use it every 30 days before when you get like the next batch. How many stacks is on Ions now? 6. All right. So hopefully Shizu doesn't die here. Hopefully. Oh, we can put one more stack on, actually. There we go. At least we'll get the trait, right? Let's see. I am using BlueStacks because Play Games Beta refuses to work. I got everything down, but get error when opening any type of game. I wonder if that's like a PC issue, or if that's... I guess if it's not available in your country, you wouldn't even be able to download it. So I don't know what's happening there. Please don't kill Shizu. Fuck. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Alright, what is White Day? It is the opposite of Valentine's Day. So where Valentine's Day, the girls give boys chocolate, right? In Japan, White Day is in March, where the boys now give the girls chocolate as thanks for receiving chocolates for Valentine's Day. So it's just the back and forth. Some studies make France the second country reading manga behind Japan. Really? Oh. I mean, there's a lot of anime people in France. I mean, that would make sense. Oh, jeez. All right. Gonna have to take Shizu out a little bit. Maybe avoid the that seal on turn 5. Let's see. In the middle of the Gulf should be good. YouTube Gotcha Hell is located inside the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that one. I'm fat. Of course I'd accept chocolate. Shizu incident flashback. Yeah. I use Memu Player as my emulator. It's less laggy than BlueStacks. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. Watercrud, do you think it's worth summoning on the Albedo banner if I got Ainz and Ainsmaru? I think it's worth summoning on the Albedo banner to get Shizu. I think it's not worth getting Albedo. Canonically accurate Shizu. Oh no, she died. What are we gonna do about it? Oh. They had it in Classroom of the Elite, the White Day thing. Well, I'm sure, because it's a Japanese anime. Alright. Gotta use the blue first. Why are you adverse to using the Albedo stun outside the nuke turn, then Shizu wouldn't have died? I mean, I'm not adverse to it, I just kind of forget that it's a useful thing. I don't know. I certainly can. There's nothing stopping me from it. I have been trying to nuke with Ainz, but for the lord of me, I can't get my head around all the setup. I don't have many great units, so I'm using free-to-play stuff like Isis, but I can't hit very hard with Ainz. Yeah, well, for the team to do, you know, millions upon millions of damage, you're gonna need a few more support units. Ainz by himself, you know, he has okay buffs, and with the Rimuru stacks, you'll get a few of that. But in order for Ainz to hit really hard, you need, like, some big-time supports. You need some alt buffs, you need some crit damage. You need some weakness strike, and there are units that do that, but there are also units that don't do that, especially for early game players. Medized? Mediazed? I don't know how you want me to pronounce that, but hello. Hello, how are you? I guess we can reset everything here, huh? Only Chad streaming this game. Yeah, that's generally what happens for this game, is I'm the only one. But I've been doing it since day one, so I am the OG. I got a gaming PC, and the Play Games beta is available in my country. I guess it is Play Games beta being a beta. Yeah, it's probably nothing to do with you then. It's just the app. Feels strong, man. Certainly does. It is a nice feeling knowing that I'm the only full-time one. But it also is sad, because I wish the game was bigger. What's the best charm for Protector Rimuru? It is going to be the protection gauge on blue, or on green charm. So increase the soul skills protection gauge by 40% for 3 turns. That's going to get you more stacks of Rimuru in the long run. And it's pretty much always going to be active. So alongside Ainz, who's giving the 50% on his, so you're getting an extra 90% protection gauge on all these green orbs that you're going to be consistently sending. By the way, will you make a VOD with the 5 summon ticket? The 5 summon ticket. Are you talking about the Valentine's Day tickets? Is that what we're discussing right now? Let's see. Authorize. Are there any units I could try to pull for right now that might help Ainz in the ways you just said? Yeah, technically Albedo and Shizu are gonna help. Shizu will help a lot more, not only for Ainz, but in the future, because she is very generic, and you could put her on any team that's green or Bocus, which there's a lot of those, and she will help them do more damage. Albedo and Shoutier are very much more specific to this team only, which is great if you want to run this team, but like 3 months from now, when this team is not the focus, they're not really going to have that much use. So Shizu is definitely by far and away the best option for everybody to get moving forward. Magnus, I have to go in order to eat. All right, have a good day, Magnus. Thank you for stopping by. Medea said, yeah, the 5-star 10 only girl character. I will not make. I'll make a video about it. This is your first time chatting. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. My YouTube channel is much bigger than my Twitch following. And I post daily uploads for Slime on YouTube. Just search Ice Cold Joker or just Slime, I guess. I'll probably come up. And I'll have the summon videos for that banner going up sometime. I'm gonna combine it with a few other summons, so maybe not immediately, but it will go up. Okay, well, that's an unfortunate hand. So I guess I'll still work with it, though. Because I can still get 5 greens. Hello, rarely see a streamer streaming Slime these days. I do daily uploads, my friend, TV the Seeker. Daily uploads. Oh, it's a raid. Oh, thank you for the raid. Or the redirect, I guess is what YouTube calls it. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing this so I could reset the orb change. Oh, wait, you were the YouTuber I was actually watching for the tutorial like 3 months ago. Yeah, that's probably me. That's probably me. Okay, let's reset your despair a little bit. Alright, so we're up to 7 stacks of despair. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, she's just gonna get sealed again. Stop hitting Shizu. Alright, we're gonna stun without Beto. we're gonna stun without Beto now. Stop that. Alright, so despair. I mean, we have points, so it doesn't really matter, huh? Let's see. Is Vengeance Raphael worth pulling? I got 191 points in Bazaar before getting Ainz and Rimuru. Okay, so if you're 9 singles away from 200 pity and you already have Ainz and Rimuru, then yes, I very much recommend you just go to 200 and get Raphael, because he is one of, if not the best unit in the game for most content. Alright. Keep up the content. You're helping a lot of people. I'm trying. I'm trying to keep this game afloat, right? Trying to keep it relevant. Which, I mean, it is working, right? I was put in the Bandai survey. Both Nature and I were in the Bandai survey, so it's like my actions and my channel have not gone unnoticed, even by the publishers of the game. So that is, I think, quite a feather in my cap, if I were to, say that. Let's see. Oh, because in Chinese language, currently not a lot of people stream it. Yeah, that's true. I don't have any pins in China, actually. I have not seen a Chinese viewer yet. Okay, so let's do that. So we're almost to the nuke turn. We are at 6 stacks, so yeah, we will be able to do it again. Perfect. We're going to have to protect Shizu again. No one has an ult in the back, right? No. Okay, so we'll be okay. Swap out. Use the blue. And then the green. Let's see. What is your max EP on your team? Oh, Arthur. Okay, if you're asking someone else. If I have Rimuru, Ainz, and Shizu, but haven't used my Koban ticket, should I just hold them until the next meta, or should I use them to get the other collab characters? I mean, if you're not a collector and you don't care about Albedo and Shoutier, and your Koban will hold until the next meta, then I would just say save it. Because Albedo and Shoutier, once this month is over, will see very little use, if any. So if your Koban isn't going to expire, like, the day that it switches over, then I would say probably hold it. Unless you really, really want the collection aspect of having Shoutier and Albedo, knowing that they're never going to come back. See, I got you got Koban tickets on the 14th. Okay, so they're going to hold over? Yeah, then I would just save them, unless you want that collection part. J Plasma. Hey Joker, what's the most fun to use full meta team in your opinion? Excluding Vengeance. Okay. I'm glad we put that caveat in there. Excluding the Vengeance team, what is the most fun in a meta I have had? I'm gonna have to hold on. Let me look back through my calendar. All right, so Stern of Spirit, no. New Year's Blessing, not really. Sparkle, it's pretty fun. Visions of Coleus, it was good. We did a lot of damage there. Wielder of Magic, no. We can't use Vengeance. Summer Memories, I would say Summer Memories is a pretty big contender. It was our first Blue Burst team since Win 2.0, and there were a lot of units. However, it does have Lumi on it. Goddess of Destiny. Okay, so this is the most fun I personally had. Not the best team, not the most fun I think other people will have. This is just purely me, right? I would actually make it Space 3.0, because as soon as you get Ramaris going, like, that's minimum 45% alt gauge coming at you for what, 3 turns, just over and over and over again. So you always have an alt. It was not by any means a super good team, but it was really fun, because if you have the 45% from Ramaris and you have the 3 different charm effects going, that was what, another 45%, when you're maxed out and everybody has a charm on it. So that's what, 90% alt gauge every single turn that you're just getting for free on top of your orbs. That was really, really fun. That was really, really exciting to see. Just like, you end the turn and all of a sudden, boom, alt, boom, alt. I had a lot of fun with that meta. It doesn't get used anymore, but I thought it was fun. And then I also thought the Light 2.0 meta was pretty fun as well for its time. Because it was our first triple changing meta to greens with some kind of like stacking effect. It's not very powerful in, all things considered today, and it got stuck between the half Annie and then, in my opinion, this terrible Win 2.0 meta. But I had fun with those two. All right. Oh, this is turn 8. Okay, so we are ready to nuke. And Shizu's not dead. Okay, so let's go ahead and reset everything. This will be the last stack, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then yeah, we'll have enough for that. Okay. I'm praying for a Final Fantasy VII collab. I know they have that game that came out recently. I haven't played it. I haven't looked into it. I've heard, decent things about it though. Okay, so we gotta record this now. All right, we are back for the next damage test, and this time we brought Summer Lumi, who, when you max her out, is giving 100% ult damage and 10% fire and dark resistance down. The dark is the only one that really matters here. So, Shoutir was giving 80% ult and 80% defense down. So now we're getting 100% ult and 10% dark down. And let's see the difference in damage. So if we take a look at it, we did 4.134 with the full Overlord team with Shoutir with 13 stacks of despair. And we have, again, 13 stacks of despair. So that is consistent. We still have the 8 stacks of Rimuru. Good. And now we are just purely going to compare the damage that Shoutir gives versus Summer Lumi. Also keeping in mind that we do not have like the ult effect from someone lowering some magic resistance or anything beforehand. So this is just going to be pure raw Bone Daddy Ain's damage. And we do 4.32. All right. So we do more damage with Summer Lumi supporting than what Shoutir is doing with her 80 up and her 80 down, with 100 up and 10 down. So that's very telling right there already. So let's keep the science rolling. All right. Someone want to give me that number? Is Ain's currently meta team? Yeah, the Overlord team is the current meta team. Ooh, someone beat Mai, unless she's not paying attention. All right, so 4,324,383. And this is, let's see, Summer Lumi. Okay. $13 to spare. All right, save that, and we will move on. Let's see. Missed some chats, so let me go back real fast. That's what's the most fun. Can't wait for the rerun Vengeance. Yeah, the rerun Vengeance team though is not going to be for like 2 or 3 months though. What do you guys mean VC? Valor Cup? Juan, I got so lucky in the free Maltese, got Shizo, Beto, and Shoutir. Ooh, damn, that is very lucky. Congratulations. TV Seeker, last time I streamed it and had a lot of people come and say, hey, rare. I haven't played it for a long time, now coming back because I got all of them with free multi. Congrats. DS, I want Shoutir, but just can't bring myself to even try to justify summoning for her. Well, yeah, it's a hard justification for most people, unless you're like true Overlord Shoutir Sims or something. Full team. So Summer SM includes Lumi and Hinata. Is Ain's currently meta? Yes. GOD was fun. GOD was fun as well. The follow-up attacks. Championer, I find Overlord team pretty fun. Just sad that 2 units are utterly garbage. Rico, idle for me. Newbies don't die. That's fair. I mean, yeah, if you have the means to run a full pretty Sparkle team, or at least a decent Sparkle team, like you can't die. But like just having Rimuru and then no one else means that you're gonna die. Warrior's Mind was fun. Warrior's Mind still upsets me because it doesn't have a true DPS. And 2 of the units are very limited. I would say 3 because Velzard is also. I don't remember last time I used Velzard, honestly. Well, I used her for a Jubilee, right? A month ago, 2 months ago? Yeah. JJK collab? I mean, there's a JJK game, right? There's a gotcha game in like China right now or something. And then the Bandai one came out and just got crapped on. And then they canceled like 9 games after that. Uh, for being a free unit, Nabe is alright, but she's too limited to her own team. Yep. I have you on a bit of a delay because my internet's slow at the moment, apparently. Oh, okay. That's why you weren't faster than other people. Alright, so let's take you out. Let's bring Dark Milim in now. And we'll get that 70% damage and 25% dark attack buff. And we have another orb changer just to help us out. All right. I think we're caught up. Did I miss any pins? Don't think so. Oh, Spirit Wolf. I never got your answer, or at least I didn't see it. Where do you want me to put you in the Caribbean? I don't think I saw a chat from him. Them. Person. Since then. Wow, so many max characters. Yeah, I mean, if you spend two in like 4 months of time playing the game and spending a lot of money, you're bound to have a lot of people maxed out. All right. So with my anniversary coins, I can pick up 25 shards, which means I would have 35-star shards, which means I can finish out 3 more characters, which would leave me with 2 summonable units that still need dupes that are not octagram units. And that I think is a big accomplishment for me. We can make this work. Because we have Milim now. Whale. Yes, very much a whale. I spend a lot of money on this game. Not as much as some people do. Nature still beats me in that aspect. But we do spend quite a bit. Thankfully, tax returns make up for that. And I just got my tax return back a couple days ago. And I was able to pay off my car. So I no longer have a car payment. So that is also a big time thing. That's a very adulty thing. Oh, Benda's here on Twitch. I got both old Shinchas from the Valentine's Day banner, first copies. I mean, you can put Dark Shinsha on this banner and she'll be pretty good. Or on the banner, on this meta, on this team, and she'll be pretty good. But how have you been lately, huh? You haven't been around in the streams a lot. Let's see. I compared the damage, and using Jean instead of Shoutir has a negligible difference in damage when a DPS is better at supporting than the supporter. There's a problem. uh, yeah, that definitely is a problem, isn't it? And you very nice. You must feel very relieved finishing off paying your car. Yeah. I can. My car payment was like $500 a month and change. So now that I don't have to pay that, it's a nice feeling. Next step, I have to pay off my motorcycle because I still owe like $3,500 on that. But we'll do that in a couple months or so. I have to pay off my credit cards though. I've been fine, been busy with school. Your YouTube didn't pop up. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But hopefully school's been going good for you. You're in college, right? Right? Or are you younger than what I remember? Oh, that's a lot of Albedo. Okay. We don't have any alts for the back. Yeah, we're not even close. Despair, boom, boom. Back to the better platform. All right. Let's see. I think I'm partial to stacking teams overall, but burst teams like Summer Memories are super fun too. I like New Year's Shion a lot, but I'm not a fan of her team overall. New Year's Shion is a fantastic unit for Valor Cup. Not so much in many other places, unless the stage is specifically tailored to it, which a lot of the old stages that are permanently in the game are not tailored towards oranges. Okay, swap that. Let's see. Are you after these? Will you go on trying with Shoutir but not Albedo, or will you go straight to replacing both? I'm gonna do a lot of variations. We're gonna be here for a while, right? We have a lot of variations that we are going to try today. So how long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for an hour. I mean, I might be here for like 2, 3 more hours, honestly. I have really nothing to do until later on today, which I was like, might as well stream. Might as well stream. All right. I only have one max character, IDK the English name, but it's the White Demon. Oh, Blanc. Okay, yeah, Blanc. She's white. Definitely waifu material. Imagine spending 10K on a gacha game. Oh, my friend, imagine spending more than that. Because not only have I spent more than that on Slime, I've spent way more than that on Dokkan when I was super hard whaling in Dokkan Battle. You have no idea. And I haven't even counted that kind of money. Yeah, but the thing is that I don't recommend people whale in this game unless you have that kind of expendable income because you get literally nothing back. You get the dopamine rush of pulling a new unit, maybe, or you get the immense, terrible sadness of getting shafted. But never spend outside your means. And if you don't have the means to spend $80 on a gotcha game for 3 multis and change, then don't. Just play it free to play. Be upset that they don't give a lot out. It's fine, whatever. But don't forego your life spending for your gotcha game spending. Unless you're like me and you make it back in some way, shape, or form. I don't make all of the money that I spend. I make a good amount of it back between YouTube and the tax return. But at the end of the day, I have the availability. I have the available funds to do this without sacrificing my life for it. TV secret. Yes, I do live in the U.S. I live on the west coast of the United States. Ash, what motorcycle do I have? I have a KTM Duke 390, which I know is a very popular bike outside of the US as well. I started on a Duke 200, which I think is really big in India. I think it's really big in India. But then I upgraded to the 390, and I'm pretty happy with it. It has enough power to get me around town and on the freeways without, you know, attempting murder on myself, right? Because I don't need like 1,000cc bike that does 300 miles down on the freeway. Because there's no goddamn way I'm doing 300 miles an hour on a freeway. Credit card on slime. KZ is here lurking. Ooh, not a name I see very often. Championer, well, I guess I'm gonna summon for Ainz at least. Gotta get Bone Daddy. Fair. Dragon Emperor. Quick question: do Gazel have any other unit other than his light version? No, no, he does not. He's one of the, well, I wouldn't say few. He's one of the units that has never gotten a new version of his character ever. There's a few. Some of them, aren't maybe quite as deserving, like Gelmute and those kind of like off characters. But Gazel is a pretty important part to the story, and he has never gotten a new unit since his OG release unit, which is crazy to think about. But also, he is a male character, and this game uh, unfortunately, does not favor male characters. Asylum. Also, Jean makes Albedo the better AoE DPS because she can give space resistance down and actually make her do more than Shoutier. Well, that's true. That is very true. You can do that with her, can you? You're also a Dokkan player? OMG. I have been playing Dokkan since the second anniversary, but then I took a long break because I was in a relationship and married for a time and I didn't have money to spend on it. And then I came back for the original Broly movie when that came out and they released Broly and Gogeta Blue. And then I've been playing it pretty much ever since on a pretty consistent basis. I I did my summons from my JP account last night for Beast, Gohan, and the Gammas. And I got Gohan after like 450 stones. And then I had another 450 to spend on the Gammas, and I have yet to pull the Gammas. But I did get Broly first multi, and I got Gogeta like fourth multi, so the luck had to even out somewhere, right? Joker and Nature single-handedly keeping the servers alive. No, the JP players keep the game alive. The amount that Nature and I spend is very, very little compared to what the JP players are putting into this game. Uh, I use 7K. You use 7,000 Dragon Stones for a freaking UI Goku during the Annie? I I don't think I've ever gotten that shafted in Dokkan before. I've gotten pretty shafted in Dokkan, but not that shafted. Ooh, that is rough. How much was out of pocket after YouTube and tax returns? I think I was down like $1,000 or something. So it's like it sounds like a lot of money to some people. It's not actually a lot of money to others. All right, no one's in danger of dying here, right? I don't have to stun. Yeah, we'll be okay. Let's see. Duke 390 is big in India. Okay, yeah. I knew it was big. I knew the Duke in general is big in India. I really like the bike. I know people have things about European bikes and them being fickle, just like European cars are kind of fickle. I like it though. I'm not allowed to have adult money because it would all go into slime and Grand Cross. You have no self-restraint. Grand Cross is one of the rare games that I played for a while and then quit. I still have my Grand Cross account. Like I logged in this morning to get the login gems and everything. I know the Tower of God collab is going on right now. I've never watched Tower of God. I'm not invested into it, and I'm not really that big of a fan of Grand Cross at this point in its lifespan. It's become I don't like PvP, and that game is pretty much only PvP, and it's the the demonic beasts, both of which need very specific units that I don't have. So I just don't care about it anymore. All right, we should have 8 stacks now. Well, 8 stacks after this, and we'll have 11 stacks of despair. Okay. All right, so let's bring Milim in. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn that back off anyways in like a minute, so we might as well just leave it off. When it came out, it was literally everywhere. Nice. Oh, just got the Lumi you just used with the returning ticket. I mean, great. I'm sorry though. All right. Let's see. Kurobe got 2 at release, and that's it. Yep. KZ gonna peek here since I got a notification. Like, why not? Well, good to see you again. Shadow, if Joker plays Legends, it's over. I don't play Legends. I have a Legends account on the phone. I never log into it. I actually played Legends on day one when it first got released because I was like, oh, I like Dokkan, I like Dragon Ball, why not? And then I proceeded to, was terrible at the game. And I was like, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go back to Dokkan. All right. All right. So next up, we have swapped out Shoutir and Lumi this time for Dark Milim. Dark Milim is yet another alt buffing unit, and because mine is skill fused, not only is she giving that 70% alt damage, she's giving the extra 25% attack to dark allies, which Ainz is a dark ally. So 70% alt, 25% attack on Ainz. We have 11 stacks of despair. Didn't get quite as lucky on using them, but it's still, it's what we're missing 10% alt resistance down at the end of the day versus the other two tests. I think it'll be fine. So we have the other 25% attack buff right here. So let's see if this out damages Shoutir and Lumi, or if it's a little behind one of them. So just remembering 4.1 with the full Overlord, 4.3 with Summer Lumi. They had 13 stacks of despair, so if it's lower, we may have to make up for that a little bit. But we do 4.29 actually, so very, very close. 429 plus some numbers after that. So honestly, if we had that extra 10%, we probably would have matched Summer Lumi, if not gotten a little bit higher. So okay, well, that's certainly something, isn't it? Let's try someone else. All right, who's got that number? Thank you, Mai. 4.297878. All right. The animation of Gogeta Blue and newer LR Gogeta Blue is so good. It is. They are very good. Dokkan animations have gotten to that point where it's just better than the old show, because the old show was from like the 90s, right? Super was from 2018, but still. Shinobi Shinobi, currently on a long break from Slime, day one player. Well, I'm glad you stopped in at least. Which limited time events are the priority to clear and farm out? Pretty much all the Overlord stuff. Clear the Overlord shop out. The shops have a lot of good stuff for newer players that you need to acquire that's going to help you either now or a little bit down the line. Do you read the Slime light novels? No, I do not read any manga or light novels. One, because I don't want to. Two is because my time is limited between this whole YouTube stuff and my real job and IRL stuff. Mostly, I don't want to. I'm anime only. I know that sometimes pisses a lot of people off because I play this game and it's like there's so much more story to the light novels, and it's like, yeah, I get it, yeah, but I'm gonna stay in my own little bubble. Do you think the HSR gacha rate is more reasonable compared to other gacha games? The actual rates, or like the way that it's broken out, where it's like that 50-50 thing? Like which aspect are you talking about? The rates or the summon procedure, I guess. Joker really just told me I'm poor and have always been poor. Quick question, do I need Yom for the Vengeance team? Already have Velzar and getting close to pity for Raphael? No, you don't need Yom. He's just very, very good for that team because he's doing double duty of Vengeance, physical resistance, and orb changing. He's doing 3 things off of 2 skills. That's really good for that team. But you don't need him. If you have Isis, she can work. Wendigo, I'm thinking about going to 200 pity on one of the banners. My question is, how good is Raphael without Velzard? Still a very good unit. Velzard makes the team run very efficiently, but like if you have this Rimuru, right, you could make him lead a Vengeance team, and it will work fine, if not better, because now you're no longer capped at that 100 points. which means if you have other units that you want, then Rimuru will just keep them protected while putting Vengeance on, and you'll continually do more and more damage because Rimuru is stacking the element buff. You're stacking up your skill point gain. You're getting more skill points on greens that the team is supposed to run with anyway. That's why this Rimuru is really good, because you can put him on any green team and he'll run. I can't be asked to do Demonic Beasts every day, so I quit. Yeah, pretty much. Me too. HSR rate is so higher than other gacha, including Genshin, because for me, I'd guaranteed at 5-star. Well, HSR can easily get with 10 or 50. Oh, the stacking strat still exists. Yep. Jocelyn, anyway, you can do a video on Joint Battle Extreme. I mean, technically, I already did. I did 3 teams for Joint Battle. I did the Overlord team, I did the New Year's team, and I did the Goddess of Destiny team. Are people really wanting more Joint Battle videos? Because I can certainly do them. For like other I guess lower tier teams. I could. I'm not sure how big it is because the extreme, like, it's a platinum hammer, yeah, but you don't need to do extreme. You can do the normal fights to get those tickets. Oh crap, I just realized I have been a dummy. Somewhere along the line, I used Ein's free memory stone for normal stone shard. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I played Legend, but in the end I found my finger can't handle it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is there another alt buffing unit? We just bring like what, Water Shizu or something like that? Or Water Shuna? And just do a 70% alt buff? Oh my, I did 110 pull and got Eins immediately? Congratulations. That's good. Let's see. Stream is always a good time. Never buy the 4-star motes. I'm gonna need to go on PC if I want to outrun her once. Jerker, have you played The Witcher 3? I have not played the Witcher games. Why? I don't really know. I don't really do that much console gaming anymore. And that's just because I spend so much time at the computer. I know that Witcher is also on PC. Like, don't get me wrong, but just never really got into it as a franchise, I guess. It shouldn't piss people off if you don't read the light novel. Well, see, it shouldn't. But people still sometimes be like, "Why don't you read it?" Blah 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 blah. Then we can just say whatever we want. We don't have to have this stupid spoiler stuff, and I can't delete my comments and things like that. And it's like, hey, you live your life how you want to. Okay. Bring Maid Maru. Maid Maru would actually not bring anything to this team. Anime is for fans who can't read. But I can read subtitles. I can read subtitles. I couldn't find the video, but we'll look harder. It is... Let me find it. So, go to the channel. Your channel. Boom. So it's going to be this video. Free multi and gear for Shoutir Overlord joint battle. 2 days ago. I run 3 different teams in the stage. It goes over like what needs to happen and what you need to do to get the free stuff, but it also has the actual fights within the video as well. Alright, oh man, what a terrible hand that I can't do anything about, because I don't have Milim anymore. Are you going to try Visions of Coleus Violet for the 100% magic buff? No, because Ainz is already giving himself a magic buff, and we would only get 30% off of it, so I feel like it's a little bit unnecessary. Gonna go now. Currently it's 5 a.m. in Taiwan. All right, Seeker, have a good morning, day. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping in, though. Let's see. The reason I read light novels and mangas is because I never trust that an anime is going to actually catch up to them. That's fair. I spoiled myself on quintuplets by reading ahead because I wasn't sure if it was going to get a season 2, much less a movie. So I spoiled myself on quints, and then I came to regret it. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. We're going to just stay in anime land. Let's see. VOC's Violet buff will override Ainz' personal buff. Yes, but you're only going to gain 30% off of it, because Ainz is giving himself 70. Violet's giving everyone 100, which means that, Shizu and Shoutira, Beta, whoever, will hit harder. Yes. But I'm not really looking for that right now, especially not for this test. We can work with that hand. Let's see. I love using Shizu Albedo in the Vengeance team. Yeah, she definitely works there. She'll actually work a lot better if you don't run Belzard. Got it. Thanks so much. You're welcome. All right, let's focus. We're actually not moving very fast right now. Also, it's almost 1 and I haven't eaten anything all day. I feel like I should eat some lunch, but I'm streaming, so it's like, what are we door dashing today? What do I want to eat? What do I want to eat today, chat? What sounds tasty and delicious? Order lasagna? It's more like a dinner kind of thing. Lasagna. I don't think there's even a good place to get lasagna around here. Unless I want to get some, like, friggin' Olive Garden or something. Food, Nando's? What's Nando's? Fries, ramen, a pizza, tacos. Ramen, I don't trust traveling. A pizza, I had pizza for lunch yesterday. What is this shit right here? No one else has an alt, huh? No. Let's just try and run it. We'll just burn a turn out here. I guess we'll bring you in. We'll just send these oranges. Let's see. Tacos, a burger perhaps, a bowl of D's nuts. Alma rice? I don't think there's any place for me to get that here either. Although, to be fair, I haven't really looked for alma rice. Okay. We can make this work now. Shuna, you get out of here. Alright. Let's do... No one else has an alt in the back, huh? No. Okay, so alt swap. We got a double stack, so we can reset both parties. Yeah. Nando's is Portuguese, I think. Oh. I've never heard of it before. Okay. Yeah. Tacos do kind of sound good. Mexican food. Do I just go basic and get some Chipotle? Smash Burger? There's not a good place for smash burgers around here. There is unfortunately not a good place. There's like some place at the mall, but I've never tried them before, and I haven't heard anything about them, so I don't want to trust it. Nando's is a South African multinational fast casual chain that specializes in Portuguese flame-grilled peri-peri style chicken. What is peri-peri style chicken? Like what flavor is that? Peri chicken. Smothers chicken in a homemade peri-peri sauce. Thanks. What is what is peri-peri? It's a pepper. As African bird's eye chili is the key to our legendary flame grilled peri-peri. Oh, this is the Nando's fucking website. All right. It's grown in the African soil, so the magic starts from the ground up. Huh. I mean, it looks good. Oh, they have sauce. Okay, cool. Peri-peri. Is DoorDashing a salad a sane thing to do? Not for me, because I'm not an enjoyer of salad. But I mean, more power to you if you are. It's fairly popular in the UK. Oh, okay. So we can do this. Boom. Boom. And then you come out for that other green. Perfect. All right, we're looking good. All right, we've already used Dines to spare, yeah. All right. Get a taco truck, El Serape, Chipotle. Like how my DoorDash cart still has Chick-fil-A in it from when I wanted Chick-fil-A, but then I just went and picked it up. All right, so you will come out, do another stack. You will come in, do this stack, swap, and then that, and then yeah, that should be good. As someone on a fasting diet, I disapprove of this food in my face, cease and desist. You shouldn't have told me that, because now I'm just going to order just like the most horrendous things imaginable, and I'm going to eat it in front of you. Because I'm that kind of person. Oh, you can't have something? Let me show it to you anyways. Okay. So we'll bring you in. Do the alt buff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we are... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Why have we missed so many stacks? That's not a fair test. Nope. Alright, well, that runs over. Oh, it's because we had that terrible turn of oranges. Alright. Food. Food. What was I gonna make for dinner? Oh, I'm making spaghetti for dinner. Well, at least meatballs and red sauce with a pasta, not spaghetti. You know what? We'll just go easy. Joker going for the KFC double down? That's not a thing anymore, though, is it? Alright, we're getting Chipotle. Because I'm basic like that. I'm gonna get some steak, white rice, black beans, fajita veggies, and then a side of the chips and the red salsa. Because I don't like guacamole. I'm lactose intolerant, so cheese not really a big thing for me. And because I don't really eat a lot to begin with, I can make that burrito last like 2 days. Alright. On the way. Well, now I'm hungry, and I'm going to go get some food. Bye. Alright, have fun, Sage. Alright, we need a better run than this. We gotta focus. Focus. Ugh. I'm actually going to stand up a bit. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta stand. Sad that Chipotle is giving less than they used to. I mean, everyone does that. Everybody gives less food than what they used to. Alright, you come in. Despair. Yeah, despair. And then we'll reset everything. Oh. Alright. Should I... Is there anything I should be... Yeah, who should I be farming in JP Dokkan right now? We got an alt for Shizu. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Oh. Alright, we can still work with that. Spare. Alt swap. Reset Nabe. Boom, boom. Yeah, Nabe does really good work on this team, but only on this team. Also, we have a Shizu EX alt, so I mean that's cool. That's cool, I guess. What is this shit? Oh my god. Alright, well, we're gonna send a full hand of oranges. Guess we'll go ahead and bring you in, and we'll just reset everything here. Yeah, alright, so we'll get 9's alt. Cool. We'll get an Albedo alt. Cool. Okay. Counterattacks. Alright, okay. We apologize with this hand. Alright. Can't Shuna make him blue? Yeah, she could have. I didn't really want to do that, though. And even then, we would have still had 3 orange orbs with what we were doing there. So, yeah. We'll see if we can still make it work here. So... Boom, boom. Albedo will come out. Alright, perfect. definitely needed to stand up. All right. Was it one? All right, we're gonna have to make these blue. We're gonna have to make these blue. All right, despair. We'll alt swap away. Well, no, because actually we can just do this, and we'll take the Shizu orb, and then we can just use the orb change with you instead, and that'll cost less. Yeah, and then that green is coming in. Perfect. That worked out. I didn't know that green was coming, otherwise it actually would have been kind of bad, because I forgot that Albedo had an ult. How many stacks does free Lions have? This is going to be 5. Can we get what we need to get here? Maybe. Potentially. How many stacks of despair do we have? 9. So you come out. We'll do some more despair. Kite Mola, hello. How you doing? Alright, so we'll alt swap, we'll do the orb change, and then hopefully that gets us a double stack, because that's what we're going to need. With the trait, I think it will get us a double stack. Okay. Started off a little bad. I think we made up for it, though. And we're actually going to be able to use a couple stacks here. Okay, there we go. So Eins will be, yeah, back up to 80%. Okay, perfect. So Shuna for Nabe. Look at that full hand of greens. That's like Jubilee Bliss right there. Okay. How much damage are we going to do with this? It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, Shizu is still sealed. Why? Fuck. God damn it. Why didn't I realize that? Alright, well, I don't think anything changes on turn 9. Just this ult. That hurt. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're okay. We'll go back to the 13 stacks of despair, but we'll leave it there. Yeah. And then we'll bring Shuna back in. Alright. Okay, we are back, and now we have taken out the other units for Water Shuna, and all she is doing is she's giving a flat 70% alt damage buff, which will be less than what Shoutir is doing. She's also putting a water resistance down buff, or debuff on, but Eins isn't water, so that doesn't really matter. We are on turn 9, but we had to push because Shizu was sealed still, because I had to swap her out. Back up to 13 stacks, so we're actually going to pretty much match what we're going to do here in terms of despair stacks, and then we'll see how much a 70% buff by itself compares to an 80 and 100 with other effects. So let's see it. Okay. Ah, God damn it. That was unfortunate. Oh, my order's been picked up already. Oh wow, that was fast. Okay. All right. That is unfortunate. I can't wait to get the God run in Jubilee and then I pierce. I can't wait to get everything lined up perfectly and then we pierce or we synergy in the Jubilee fight. Unless it's not going to actually nerf that. We can work with that. Love it going 200 pity for Shizu. Yeah, it's the best feeling in the world, isn't it? We're only on turn 3. When are they going to put in Pierce resistance and Synergy resistance seal? That's an excellent question, and I don't know if we're ever going to get that. Synergy is still relatively new, so that may be down the line. But Pierce, like, it's been over 2 years. We have no one that seals Pierce rate or Pierce resistance, so I don't know if they're ever going to do that. Pierce by itself is not a very strong buff. Like if you just pierce naturally, like you'll do more damage, yeah, but you won't do that much. It's only when you start adding like pierce power that it really starts to make a difference. Absolutely. Meanwhile, I literally got everyone else on Shizu and Albedo banner, but not the one I wanted. Yeah, that's generally how that happens too. My dasher is close. All right. Oh, I wonder if my other delivery has been delivered yet. No, not quite yet. All right. Oh, all right. I'll be right back, guys. All right. All right. We're good. Chipotle is here. Spicy salsa. A full hand of friggin' oranges and blues. What the fuck? What is this right now? The game knows I'm trying to do something. And it's like, you know what? No. You can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Please don't replace these 4 oranges with 4 more oranges. Okay, we got alts. Good. No, can't do that yet. So we'll do that. And then we'll bring you back in. Blue and then... How dare you eat in front of me? I am triggered. You'll be hearing from my lawyer after I upload my hit piece on you. Bring it on. Bring it on. You can't feed yourself? Sounds like a personal problem. What the fuck, man? Okay, well, we can't go 2 bad turns. Great. I just want to do the Shuna test, man. I just want to do it. By the way, did you ever make a nuke guide team build? If not, can you make one? I am too dumb for it. I can do literally every other team build but nuke. I'm not coming past 400k on the 10th turn. Um. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I've made guides on how to nuke before and like what constitutes doing an actual nuke. Um. Then I mean, between all the showcases, like I've shown off how to nuke with this team. Like, what? It's really going to depend on what team you're running. Because if you only have Eins and like nobody else, like it's not a true nuke. We can still work with this. We can still work with this. Can I use Dark Milm instead of Shoutir? Got all the other collab units, but Shoutir wasn't meant to be. Oh yeah, I mean I just used Milm just a little bit ago, and if she's skill fused, she does more. Wait, have you been standing the whole time, not sitting in a chair? No, I was sitting earlier. I have a sit stand desk. It goes up and down. Hmm. Okay, well, Ain't that something? Oh boy. Just get all this out. Just get out, get away from me. Okay, and you got a counter too. What is this? Do I even have a protector reason? Okay, I do. What what is happening here? Joker's standing up for himself. Oh, jeez. You're grounded. You're grounded. That terrible joke. How dare you? Also, whoever rolled this burrito sucked. We have 2 stacks and we're in turn 5. That's a dead run. All right, never mind. God damn it. Are you kidding me right now? It's like 4 runs in a row. Come on, game. Just work with me. Come on. We got a lot of shit to do. Well, at least you know that the dude who rolled the burrito ain't a druggie. No, he was probably like, it's his first day, and they showed him how to roll a burrito, and this was like his first one where he wasn't under constant supervision. That must be what happened. There's like beans falling out of the fold. It's just weirdly proportioned. It's just, it's, it tastes fine, which is, the most important part, right? But it just looks like ass. It's also in like a triangle shape. Okay. All right, Abyss. I'm gonna build this team. You told me, and I'm gonna look at it. So Protector Rimuru. Nuker is that's gonna be Jean, right? That's the the name of Jean. Sacred Future Chloe. Man, we're just dropping spoilers left and right, huh? Is that Light Hero? I think that's the Light Hero. Space Millum. Space Millum. And then the rest is orb change. Okay, well, I mean, assuming that the other units are going to be like Isis and Aaron or something like that. I don't know. This is the team you're running. This the team that you're running right now, primarily. Kite Mola, another copy of Ainz or Wing Wisdom Rimuru. If you already have Ainz, don't get Ainz. Get Rimuru. Get Raphael. Get Space Raphael. More or less, yeah. Okay, so one, Rimuru is giving that extra 60% damage increase to Stern of Spirit characters. Jean's not on that. She's not getting that extra 60% damage buff. Reamer's giving element damage, which Jean can definitely use. Jean has her own buffs, the 100% and then the 70% and then the space resistance down and the synergy power. No one is giving synergy on this team. The hero, her buff is getting canceled out by Jean, right? Because the hero is doing a orb damage 50% and every resistance 50% down, which Jean is already doing space resistance down. So that buff is only buffing your orb damage. Not your nuke, but just your normal orbs. Space Millum is giving a space buff to Jean, which is stacking on top of what Reamer is doing. So while you do have like the beginnings of a nuking team for this like this beatdown battle where you're not type advantage and you're not underneath like the actual full protector skill of Rimuru, like yeah, you're not going to do that much. This is not a very strong nuking team is how I'll say that. So, yeah. Millum is buffing. The hero is not really doing much. Jean is buffing herself by quite a bit. She's missing part of it though, because no one's giving synergy to Jean. Alright. Fucking hell, man. How many stages are there in the joint battle? 4. 4 stages. You only need to do one stage 40 times. You could do the lowest stage 40 times to get that free ticket. It does not matter. The only thing you're getting from doing the extreme is that platinum hammer for beating it, and then you're contributing to the global total clears. If you can't beat extreme, don't feel bad. Just do the beginner stage. We will hit that global milestone, don't worry. How many points am I getting from double bond XP? Like somewhere around like 17 or 1800. I think I'm getting about 1800, maybe almost close to 2000. Fuck, totally forgot about it. Thanks for that. Got it. Totally forgot about the Stern of Spirit thing. Yeah, that's gonna be a big part of your damage, and if you're missing out on that, then that is a huge chunk. Kanade, oh, how do I get the Shout Tier gear? Everyone will get it once that event is done next week on Wednesday. Once it expires on Wednesday and once they calculate everything, everybody will get that Shout Tier gear for free. But it's not coming for at least another week or so. So you just have to use other gear for now. You just don't have to build a specific set for her because we're gonna get unique gear. In the fucking what the fuck, man? Oh my god. Kramer's back. Hey Kramer. I got Chipotle. Well, I had Chipotle delivered. By the way, does anyone know when they will give us the milestone awards? No, we don't know. It just says once it's ready, they will be distributed, which who knows when it's ready. We will make Shuna work. God damn it. We will make it work. That sounds good, except my stomach is fucked right now. That'd be bad news. Why is your stomach fucked, Kramer? What'd you do? What'd you eat yesterday? Thank you. You had enough points to convert 2 orange to blue, then blue to green, and finally 2 orange to green. I didn't want to run it. That I got bad feelings from that run. All right. Even if it means a 24-hour stream, he will make it work. Orange orbs really love you hardcore. They're extremely clingy to you. Game want to tell you that they're meant to be an orange meta user. I don't want to be an orange meta user. That means I'm only good in like 25% of the game. It's been messed up for 2 days. Finally feel like I'm getting over it, but maybe just ate some bad chicken or something. Uh, was it maybe something you ate at the Super Bowl party? Or is that too late for that feeling? Plus side helping my cut because I only ate like 1,900 calories in 2 days. That sounds like not totally healthy, but okay. But okay. Let's see. By the way, do I really have to play the stages 40 times or can I just go in and out? No, you gotta complete. You have to clear it 40 times. All right. Blanc and Shizubeto are made to counter each other. Visions of Coleus Lumi boosts Visions of Coleus damage to wind units. Ainsru buffs Turn of Spirits. The waifus do type advantage to each other. Sure, okay. Joker. Ooh, Shizu's taking some hit. Okay. Do you feel the same way that I do? Do you believe that Reamer Millum recruit animation should be guaranteed? Very much so. Yeah, I would like just new animations in the game as a whole. I would also like to see a guaranteed animation where it's like guaranteed new unit. I think that would be very, very nice, and I don't think it would take that much work. Okay, so let's reset this. I think maybe I ate a piece of chicken that I cooked before and left and ate the new ones. Ah, Old chicken. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Did I watch No Game No Life Zero? If yes, how was it for you? It was okay. I don't have like super strong feelings about it. Um, it, I mean, it does impact the plot line for the main series, but they reused everybody in different forms. I don't know. It was fun. The only thing that I get really super anal about as far as like lore accuracy is Star Wars. And that is a lost cause because Disney has already just completely fucked that up. So there's no saving Star Wars at this point, which is really upsetting. It is really upsetting. You know, I grew up watching the VHS tapes of the special editions of Star Wars. I was in theaters for Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, and theaters for all the other Star Wars movies, including the really shitty ones. Um, it's just heavily upsetting. How many stacks do I have? Hopefully I have 6. I have 6. All right, perfect. 'You still have the VHS tapes of Star Wars? Nice. I know my parents do at their house. I personally don't. I have the Blu-ray discs of one, two, or the original and the prequel trilogy. I haven't bought any of the new ones because they're not worthy, straight up not worthy. I swear to God, this better fucking work. 8 stacks. All right. We are back. This took a while because the game just didn't want to work with me. But we have now put in Water Shuna, who is giving a flat 70% alt damage buff. Water resistance down doesn't matter here because Ions isn't water, so we're not taking advantage of that. But we know, and we have 13 stacks of despair again, which means if we bring it up, we have 13 stacks and 13 stacks for Lumi and the full Overlord team. So we're going to compare how much just a flat 70% alt damage buff will do compared to the higher numbers plus the additional side effects of what Shoutir and Summer Lumi were doing. So we're looking to get around 4 million here. I think that would be pretty good because, you know, there's a lot of units that do 7% ult damage. There's a lot of units that do 80% as well. So this would be a good barometer test right here, as long as we don't fucking pierce. 3.7. Okay, a little bit lower than what I was expecting. 3.7 million. Still a respectable amount, but definitely not as high as it could be if you use other units. Again, like, so Shuna does that. Wind Milim does 70%. A Dark Milim that's not skill fused is doing 70%, but then you have like Guy and Megamine who are doing 80%ers alongside Shoutir. So, okay, good to know. Good science right there. Let's move on. 3, 7, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Thank you. very much for that. Daimo Bros. How do you want me to say that name? I'm gonna call you Crow at this point. Is there any other major big time alt buffer that we're missing now? That will, I mean, we could do the 80s, but details. Um, no. Guy. Well, we could use Guy. He has crit resistance down. I mean, during previous science tests, we did figure out that Guy's 50 plus the 20 crit resistance down actually does more than a straight 70 if you are critting. Jean does the 100 flat out, so it would only be slightly less damage than what Summer Lumi is doing, because Summer Lumi is getting that dark down as well. Because Jean's extra 70% won't apply to Ainz. Let's try Guy out. Or you can just say Elena. I want to say Elena. Is that right? That. That's my game name and the name I put in Discord so it'll be easier. So Elena, is that the correct pronunciation? 3 oranges gonna be the fucking death of me. It's gonna be the death of me. Thanks for that counter. Thank God. Thank God. I'm now thinking, does Guy raise his defense at all? Or does Leon raise his defense? Because we could actually use Guy's defense seal if that was the case. Rob, Joker, I'm going to sleep. It's almost 2 in the morning, but I will watch the stream from this part where it recorded. Good luck not having any orders. All right. Have a good night, Rob. Hope you get some good sleep in. Yeah, the video will go, well, the VOD will go up, I guess, once the stream is over. So it'll give some to background noise. But have a good night, man. Is there a good unit to put on the Overlord team for orange orbs? I mean, Soe, I guess. You could use free-to-play Aaron, free-to-play Sufia, Ronga, Water Soe. You could put Lumi on it. You can try and make that work. You could put free-to-play Trya. Pretty much anybody. You can put anybody on this team because Rimru's leader skill is so good. Well, his protection skill, giving element damage to everybody. Eind is the primary nuker here. There are no dedicated orange orb changers that are also going to be like major damage buffs, if that's what you're looking for, which is unfortunate. Man, you are lucky. I own a OnePlus 6T and my phone can no longer play this game. Well, I'm on PC, so it's like I don't have a problem. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people be like, I got brand new phones and they can't run it because Android 14 isn't supported yet, which is true in some cases. Like my phone is running Android 14. It can run it. It's a little slow, but it can run it. But then I've seen a lot of people be like, I just got the Samsung S24 and the game shits itself. Like, yeah, that could happen. I think it just kind of depends. Man, anything works for me. I think I want to replace Bride Soka for someone who can handle the orange orbs. Speaking of. Thanks, game. Mano X23, hello, good morning. Look at all these orange orbs that I can't do anything about. Oh my god, get those away from me. Are you kidding me? Oh, Jesus. Thank God. Let's see. Google Play Gaming Beta is great. It is. It's pretty nice. There's not too many games on it right now, but it is pretty good for what it is. Japan do be prioritizing Apple since it's the most popular phone brand in Japan. Is it? I thought Androids were more popular in Japan. I thought Apple wasn't like super duper huge. Because you have all these like, phone companies from China and Korea and Japan that they're all running Android. I don't know. I don't live in Japan, but I mean, that was what I was made to understand. Could be wrong though. The game is the ultimate phone test if the phone is good or not. I mean, yeah, kinda. How many stacks do we have right now? We have 4. We're gonna have to get a little lucky here then. Joker, I told you they love you, and the game want to send you a message with it. Yeah, apparently. Uh, the new character featured packs, do they work so that I have a 50-50 if I only miss 2 units at the banner? Uh, the new character featured packs, do they work so that I have the... Let me try and wrap my head around what you're trying to say right now. So the new character featured tickets just means that they're available on that ticket banner. They'll have like a 30% rate because it'll be 15 and 15, or it'll be a 15% if it's Shoutier's banner because she's the only new unit. So she has a 15% chance of being pulled, which is really high, but it's still an 85% chance to get shafted. So if you do that ticket summon, it's not like a 50-50 where if you pull a character, it's going to be one of the two. It's going to be everything under the sun that that banner has to offer. It just has a higher rate than to pull the new characters. I think that's what you're talking about. If I buy the 10 weird looking crystals, am I guaranteed to need it or just the dupe? The Starstone stuff, it's only a dupe. So it will not get you your first copy of a unit. It's only useful if you already have that character. Not a lot of Japanese network couriers get big discount on Apple products. In business Android, it's more used for the general younger public. It's Apple. Oh, all right, fair enough then. Are there any crit damage buffer that works on this team? Technically, the first anniversary Dark Rimuru is giving Dark allies 40% crit damage, which Ainz is, and I'm going to use him here for that crit damage during a test. But other than that, it's going to be like Carrion, who gives like a 25% crit damage buff. And then that's about it. Because both Violet and, well, does Shinsha work here? She's not going to get the alt buff for him, because that's physical, but the crit damage I think does work. I mean, if you have Shinsha, that's the thing. Not so fun fact. Excluding Rimaru's, there have been 5 male EX characters and 39 females. Yeah, that sounds about right, unfortunately. That definitely sounds about right. All right, we should get another double stack because we're at 6 right now, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Imagine if Shinsha's crit damage wasn't limited to physical. Is it the crit damage is limited to physical? I thought that was the ult damage. Can't remember though. Joker, you're gonna do anything special since the devs recognize you in your channel? No, I'm planning the 10K subscriber stream. Actually, I think the last part of what I need should be delivered by the end of the day. But since there's no more banners coming, I'll probably save it for the start of the next meta. So the end of February is when I'll do the 10k subs, and I'll combine it with that first meta or first banner for the meta. But I don't have anything planned for like the hey Bandai is aware of you. I have nothing going on for that right now. The alt damage is physical, crit damage. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But it's still 40% crit damage. So you could bring Shinsha or you could bring Dark Rimuru. Either way, they would serve the same purpose because they're either not giving the other part or it's already getting used. So, let's see, Guy for Nabe. Again, I'm realizing that I've had the music muted the entire time, and it's either me talking or you're sitting here in just complete silence right now. I'm sorry. I'll make sure to turn it back on uh, for the next run up to the nuke. We've used everything, right? Does he give himself defense right here? Physical attack, pierce resistance, energy resistance, light attack. No, okay. So Guy's other skill wouldn't matter. All right, we are back again. This time we have brought in Old Fire Guy because he is giving a 50% alt buff plus a 20% crit resistance down, and we are running a crit team. And from old previous damage testing videos, I know that a 50 alt buff and a 20% down on crit does more damage than a 70% alt buff straight out. But you have to be critting to take advantage of that, that debuff. So this should, in theory, hit harder than this 3.7 with Water Shuna, because while it is less alt damage, we are getting that 20% crit resistance debuff. So go ahead and find out. We were at 3.7, and now we are going to do 3.6. All right, less. Unfortunate. Same amount of despair stacks, actually, so maybe I'm talking out my ass. That was still 8 stacks as well on Rimuru, or for Rimuru. Maybe I should revisit that. I mean, I guess we just did, technically, right? All right, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe things have changed since that test, which was done a long time ago, to be fair. All right, well, there's another test down. Let's try something else. Let's actually now, I think we're out of, like, major alt damage dealers. Like, we could bring Megamine or Guy or Jean or something, and, we can get anywhere between 100 and 80, but we've kind of done that whole range. So let's move on and let's now replace Albedo for somebody else and see how much damage we can get if we bring Shoutir back and just swap Albedo out. Three, 6, 3, 2, 8, 8, 8, 9, 1. Thank you guys for keeping track of the numbers. It makes my life really easy. Right, the first person is going to be Let's do Shizuka. Oh, Star's here. Hey, Star. We're doing some damage testing. Lots and lots and lots of different team comps to see what outputs the most right now. We're proving Shalltear's not that great. That too, I guess. That too. Alright. Abyss, I will watch stream later. Gonna sleep now. Bye bye. Let's hope the Orange Orbs feel betrayed and leave you. Alright. Thanks for catching up with me, Abyss. Take it easy. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. I have a feeling they're going to give a brutal 20k defense to the Jubilee to make you use Shalltear. Probably. Probably. Alright, now we can't bring you in quite yet. But we also can nuke with Shizuka first to again lower that resistance. Alright, we can work with that. Glad I got Shalltear first multi for my collection. Didn't have to pity for such a bad unit. Yeah, that is very, very lucky on your end, Star. Got an Iron's alt already. I regret not summoning on whatever her name is. I mean, she's a really good unit, but she was on a solo banner, which made it really hard. It made it really hard to justify. But she is a good unit. She is a good support. And I did say, when I did her Should You Summon video, that it was a yes and a no. Because, yes, she will be really good, and I foresee her being very useful in the future for almost any team. But no, because single unit banner. And again, God knows what's going on down the line. And then, we got Shuna, who, bless her heart, was good for, 2 months ago, and then just got immediately crapped on by Shizu. So, how are we supposed to know? Alright. Please. Please work with me. I kind of want to keep summoning on Irons to get Raphael, but I know that is pretty much a bad idea. It's only a good idea if you're, one multi away or something. Don't, break your bank because you got, Rimuru and Irons at 20 pity, and you're like, let's just keep going. That's a bad idea. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Orb change. We'll bring Shoutir in to get her Despair on. And then we can actually get an ult for Shizuka. If not here, then maybe next turn. But we can get both of her buffs going now. And we can heal. So now we're not really in danger too much. Okay, there's almost an ult for her. And we're going to get a double stack between Shizuka's trait, Water Shion's trait, and then Shizu's trait. I love that. I love seeing that. Okay, so let's do this. Reset these two. Boom, boom. And then Shoutir can come in for Shizu. Yeah. Get another stack of Despair on. You come in, we'll use your orb change. And then we'll reset everybody. We have to take Shizuka out next turn. But this will get her ult, so that's good. Because now we can ult with her before and get her magic resistance down debuff, just like we were getting with Shoutir. Oh, yeah. I love those hands. Alright, so pop, pop, pop. Pop, right? Blues? Yeah. You have to go away. You will come in. You'll get sealed, unfortunately, but that's fine. Actually, let's reset all of these. Yeah. You're coming out. Boom, we'll do that. We'll swap this out. Right? Is that the thing to do? No, we can do this. We can bring you in for Nabe. Yeah. Swap and get some more Despair on. Shouldn't we also try the team with Shizuka in place of Shoutir? Yes, we should. We should. I didn't. Mainly because Albedo plus Shizuka is going to be terrible. Oh, it's just not going to be as good. I will do that test, though, after this. Alright. How many stacks are we at? 5. Alright, yeah, we can get more. So let's get Despair. Shizuka can come in for Shoutir. Double stack that. We'll reset. Swap it out. And then Shizuka can leave for Nabe. Yep. And then we'll just use a higher cost orb change. Not that it really matters, because we're pretty much set at this point. save the rest of that. Ooh. Gotta love that. And actually, if we take Nabe out for Shizuka, we're gonna just yoink that orange, which actually works out very, very well. Up to 10 stacks of that. Do one more stack of Despair for funsy onesies. Because we have the points for it. So many points. Since they did a survey on the collab, do you think they will change the skills or maybe just buff them a bit? No. I don't think anything's actually going to come out of the survey for the Overlord. I think it's just a lessons learned kind of thing. They're just putting it out early. Because they know that we're unhappy. And so they're like, all right, we hear you. Please tell us what we need to fix in the future. But I don't think they're going to actually change the Overlord units. I think that would cost them a lot of money to reacquire the licensing rights. Alright, this should be a good nuke. Ooh. Alright, and we need those 2 stacks? Oh, we need one more stack. Okay. So 8, 16, 4. I think we can do this. Yeah. And then we'll swap Shizu out. We'll have just enough to use one more stack of Despair. Right? No, it'll get down to 80. Nice. All right, 13 stacks of Despair again. Okay, this will be pretty good. All right, we have brought the Goddess of Green teams, Shizuka, onto the team for Albedo. So Shizuka, in case you don't know, because you either don't have her or don't care, she's giving a permanent 2% attack buff to everybody on the front line when you send a green orb. And since we're running a green team, that means ideally, every single turn leading up to the nuke, you're sending 12% extra attack buff, right? Because 6 orbs times 2 is 12% attack, and that's going for multiple turns. She's also lowering ult resistance on top of what the Despair is doing, and on top of what Shizu is doing. So that's now 3 different ways to get ult resistance down. And then her second skill is a heal, which is good. So now see, everyone's like pretty much topped up on HP. But also, she's giving Ainz a 20% permanent weakness strike, which is stacked on top of the Shizu buff. So we're going to look really, really good here. We're back up to 13 stacks of Despair. Ainz has his 80% ult damage plus the 80% defense down on Leon. And now he's got an extra 60% attack, right? Because normally we'd be 20 and 20, but we've got 80. So we got 60% permanent attack buff. We've got 120% weakness strike coming from Shizuka, 100% coming from Shizu, magic and crit from Ainz himself, and then Leon over here. He's got ult resistance down by 60% from Shizuka, 50% from Shizu, and 65% from the Despair stacks, alongside the defense down. So this should be a very, very high, good-looking number. This should easily eclipse the 4.3 that we did with Summer Lumi, like easily, unless we get unlucky and we pierce or something. Knock on wood. All right, so we also still have 8 stacks, right? So we've been consistently 8 stacks. Let's go ahead and send this. Shizuka also has that same effect of Shoutir, where you get 15% magic resistance down, 15% magic resistance down. So we're going to send Shizuka first and then Ainz, because I'm pretty sure if we sent Shoutir, she would kill. So let's go ahead and do this. So Shizuka, we won't watch this. Okay, but that puts the debuff on, and then Ainz does 7.2 million. We swapped out 1 unit. 1 unit. We took Albedo out. We put Shizuka in, and we almost doubled our damage. That's some good shit right there. Also some bad shit for Albedo. Not good for Albedo's case. Good for Shizuka's case. Good for, this team comp's case. Yeah. That's pretty good. Now let's do the opposite now. Let's keep Albedo in. We'll switch Shoutir out for Shizuka and see what that damage looks like in comparison. Yeah, that's some good damage right there. Alright, poor little Albedo, get in here. And show me your pathetic numbers. It's still probably going to be higher, but actually, will it be higher? We're missing now the 80% alt buff. The defense down, I really don't care about, but... Ooh. Oh yeah, no need to send both. She's going to Shoutir since the debuff won't. Yeah, no, their temporary debuffs do not stack. It would just be 15, and then you would just replace the 15 with another 15. So it wouldn't be a 30%. Now, if they were to introduce something where if you alt, it is permanently applied, and one is temporary, then they would stack. But it's not the case. That would be something, though, wouldn't it? Every time you alted, you would just permanently apply some kind of debuff. Imagine a stacking orange protector. You don't have to imagine hard. Its name is the Orc. And it came out on release. It's just not very good. What do I use to play the game on PC? I use the Google Play Games beta app, which is not available in every country. But if it is available, then I would certainly suggest you download it. Otherwise, you're stuck with some emulator. You're welcome. I think after this run, I'm going to put my food away. Okay. How many points do we have? 100. Okay, we'll have enough. This will also get Shizuka's ult again. Perfect. Oh, no, it won't, because she's not on Stern of Spirit. No! Damn it. Damn. Terrible misplay right there. Terrible, terrible misplay. Alright, I'm gonna go put my food away. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. What a misplay, right? Professional, yeah. I play this game so much. NF Saucy, happy to see you get recognized by the devs. Didn't think they put yours and Nature's names. Yeah, neither did I. That was quite shocking, actually. It's like, oh, yeah, another survey because they know they fucked up. But at least it does prove that, one, they listen to us. Two, they are aware of what players are doing. Because if they're aware that they're watching my videos and they're aware of how I feel and what I'm putting out into the internet, right? Then it's probably going to reflect what a lot of people are going to think as well. Because as much as I don't consider myself a major influencer of people's opinions, like, I am the only major content creator for the game, and people will take my opinion seriously. Some people call me trash. Some people called me cringe, or someone called me cringe in a Discord server, like in November or something. I saw that image and I was like, why am I cringe? But we didn't dwell on that. But it is good to know that they do have their ear to the ground, at least a little bit. Holy, how is your EP so high? Is it's equipment, it's dupes, it's the buildings in town, the crystal buildings that give you output for certain, elements. There's a lot of factors going into why my EP is so high. I'll say probably read your comments and see if people agree. Yeah, that's probably something as well. I mean, it's good to know that they are actually paying attention, right? Because there are some games where they don't put user surveys out. They don't give two shits. What happens, happens, and if you don't like it, then get out. So it is good to know that this is working. And it's a good feeling. Like, I was pretty happy that night. I was pretty happy that night. Unfortunately, my doctor told me I can't really drink anymore. Otherwise, I would have popped a nice cold one that day. You can say it's your survey as much as you want. There will be players that'll just copy and paste a list of things to tell the devs that's in the description. Yeah, and that's why I put it in the description, because some people, they don't want to, they're too lazy, they don't really understand the whole topics that I'm talking about because they're new, and they're just like, hey, if he says that it's a problem, then I'm gonna just believe him and I'm gonna just take his answers. And that's totally fine, because I'd like to think that what I'm suggesting will make the game better. Will it happen? No. Will it actually make the game better? It's debatable. It depends. It's a subjective thing, but it's a survey. It's supposed to get your opinion, right? And I'm definitely putting my opinion out there. Whether or not it's correct or not is up for your determination, I guess. All right. How much damage do you think we're going to do with this team? Taking the alt buffer out and putting Shizu in while having the... Fine. We've been here for 3 hours now. 3 hours. You think it's going to go that high? I don't think it's going to go that high. I think we'll be lucky to hit 5. In fact, you know what? I actually think we'll be lucky to hit 4. An alt buff is a really powerful buff. And while the things that we are stacking with Shizuka are powerful in their own rights, will it actually do that much? I don't know. But, you know, that's what we're here for today. It's been a fun 3 hours. What would I have done if I wasn't doing this, like, on stream? I probably would have stopped. I put a... Ooh, that's a good hand. I probably would have just, like, broken it up into, like, days of doing this. So, thank you for giving me the motivation. Looking like your summon luck right there, right? We can take Shizu out of here, actually. And then we can reset pretty much everything here. We're optimistics. You're optimists. It would be you are optimistic. Or if you're going to say we're, as in we are, then we are optimists. Sorry, that's the grammar Nazi in me coming out, because it's my job to be a grammar Nazi. Legitimately my job to be a grammar Nazi. In case you didn't know what I do, I work for the state of Washington as a policy writer, where all I do is write stuff and make sure that things read correctly. So, grammar, very big in my job. Did not get a grammar or English degree in college, though. Do we have enough points for that? So we're gonna need 2 orb changes plus the swap, so that's 75 points. So we can only use 1 stack of despair. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Shit. No, I swear I should have swapped Shizuka. God damn. And making sure there's no loopholes except the ones that work for you. I mean, the business that I'm in, there are no loopholes. There are some heavy state and federal laws that are going behind getting your driver's license. I have 100 Ocarina emblems. Should I get Guy or Valentine? Assuming you are a newer player, you should probably focus on getting Guy. Although there's at least one person here that might not agree with that statement. But hey, this is my stream. I think you should get Guy. Because he's a free-to-play stunner. And he's not restricted on what he can stun or not, unlike Albedo. And he's cheaper. And he's free. We synergied and we pierced on that hit before he got his synergy and pierce resistance. Okay. I just don't think it likes Albedo. Shouldn't it be better Lumi than Guy since I use Lumi a lot. But for newer players who are trying to clear Conquest, right? the stun is going to be much more impactful than Lumi's 20% ult buff that stacks. So if you're having trouble with like Conquest Millum because you're a brand new player and she hits way too hard, Lumi's not going to do much for you. You have to get to an ult before that 20% even matters. Guy, you just stun her over and over and over and over again. So Guy is much better for early game players. And then once you progress out of the whole like needing to stun or events where you can stun and you need more damage because your gear is better, you'll live longer, then Lumi is the next best option. Her skill fusion, honestly, like it's cool and all, but it's like her value is fine where it is without skill fusion. If you get her to like level 92, she's going to do pretty much good things for you for middle to end game players, because you're going to get that protection trait for the first 3 turns, you're getting that permanent alt buff, but not for the early game. Guy will bring you a lot more immediate value. Great, the oranges are back. You've beaten all Conquest and Tempered Edge with Vengeance, and I have the new Rimuru, so wouldn't Lumi better? Okay, well, yeah, in that case, then, yeah, Lumi would be better. I was assuming you were like a week one, like a week-old player. But if you've done all that stuff, then yes, in that case, Lumi would be better for you. But not knowing that background, I would have said Guy. Which I did say Guy. And that's just, that goes to see how strong the Vengeance team is, right? That's better. I need you. What do you think the odds are they change ranked Valor Cup rewards? Not great. Not great. And those have been the same for 15 seasons now. Going on 16. Well, I guess ranked hasn't. Well, no, it has actually. Very low. Very, very low. It's very much a thing geared towards endgame players. That's why it only gives endgame rewards. Come on. Get out of here. I think it just hates Albedo. Okay, cheeky counter. Because I'm not motivated to play ranked. Ranked has very little value, honestly, and it is the downfall of Ranked Valor Cup is that, yeah, I mean, it's great that they cut it down to 20 fights. Like, thank God, because 40 fights for that kind of shit was just really not it. But even still, it's like you're playing 20 fights and you get, like, what are you really getting out of it? the moats for maybe some characters that you want to level up past 100, if you even have access to be able to do that. You get Octagram Lore, which Octagram Greer is a fucking steal. Not a steal, a joke. A trap. Yeah, these are not things that are gonna really benefit like 98% of players. Spare, boom, boom, boom. You gotta come out. And we gotta reset you. You wanna eat an orange now? Go eat an orange. Tell me how it tastes. Because I wouldn't know. We'll still get the double stack here. These hands are the reason the Overlord team needed one more orb changer. It would have been nice to have another orb changer, especially that, the fabled triple green. That's a nice hand right there. But at the same time, it's like, I don't think it really needed it. I think as long as you get decent luck, Nabe can handle the bulk of the work. So reset everybody on this line, and then we'll swap Albedo and Shizu out, and we'll bring in the other two, and we'll reset all of them, too. Ranked Valor is basically something to kill time. Yeah, and it definitely does kill time. Another good hand. All right, cool. And no Shizuka orbs. All right. Do you think the team will be usable after this meta? No. Absolutely not. Ions being a DPS, they're always restricted to a certain extent. So he's gonna fall off real quick. All DPSs do. Shoutier and Albedo are way too specific to be used outside of this team. Shizu will have definite value moving forward for many, many months. And Rimuru, I think, will have pretty good value as a generic support, a generic protector for green teams for almost in any circumstance. But, the three primary Overlord characters, well, four, including Nabe, right? Because her other orb change is tied to being on this team. They're all pretty much unrunnable if you don't have them on this team. Which is why so many people are upset that this team is not just better overall. Like, you summon for the Overlord characters. You want to use them in multiple places. We've been using the Konosuba team in various, circumstances for almost a year now. Shizuka is going to remain on a green team until pretty much this game goes down in hell. Mirai has uses. Protector Rimuru needs a Sparkle team, but he can still work as like a standard green protector if you're even if you don't care about the invincibility. But being overly limited to one specific team is not good, especially in this game. It really hurts them. What's the highest number we've gotten so far? 7.2. Let's see. Still need one more multi to pity Rimuru, and I have no more crystals. That's unfortunate. I have Ainz, Rimuru, Albedo, and Nabe. Who should you pull for next? Shizu. Yeah, Shizu. Shizu is very, very good and will be good for a long time. Sure. Okay. This will get Shizuka's ult. That's good. We're up to 9 stacks. It's only turned 6. Alright, oh, almost gets her an EX ult. Okay, we don't need any more orbs for her. I don't want an EX ult for her. Even though she won't really get much. Yeah, she wouldn't really get much. Sure, okay. Let's see. Damn, that's so disappointing. That more than double the damage I can do. Shizu will likely be SS Godly tier on the tier list. Yeah, she will be. Overlord Shizu is the Blanc for green teams. She is. I got lucky. Only 2 characters I pulled from this meta were Shizu and Protector Rimuru. That's the best way you could really hope for your luck to turn out. Why am I using Albedo? I thought he said it was trash. She is, but like Elena said, is we're doing science. We're trying to see what team comp works the best for damage, and we have to test everybody. How many stacks do we have? We have 7. Okay, cool. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, this run took a while. It took half an hour for this run. Okay, so human here. So we'll do stun strike, bop. We're gonna need 50 points. So wait, we can use this so we can get 13 stacks again. So we've gotten actually pretty lucky on the stacks of despair. Bochi, hello, welcome. Only 3.5 hours late, but I'm not holding it against you. Alright, so now we've flipped the run around where we brought Albedo instead of Shoutir, and we kept Shizuka. So we'll see how much damage we lose off of not bringing Shoutir and attempt to do with the stun strike. Still 8 stacks of Rimuru. We've got, I believe, the same amount of stacks from Shizuka. Yeah, we still have the extra 60% damage. We have the 120% weakness strike. So yeah, everything is the same from the last run. It's just that we don't have that 80% ult damage and 80% defense down. We just have the stun strike and the stun. So let's see what happens. Again, we'll send Shizuka first to lower that magic resistance even more to help Ainz do a bit more. But I mean, the number we're looking for is 7.2, and I can 100% guarantee you we are not doing 7.2 on this run. So Shizuka 75, all right, and Ainz does 5.6. So actually more than I was expecting, because 5.6, I was thinking more in like the 4 million range. Okay, all right, well, I think that's more proving that Shizuka is still really good. I think that's more Shizuka's fault than anything else. But you know, there's some science there for you. Let's move on. We got a few more comps I want to try. All right, numbers, my friends. 5.6. Five, 6, 2, 8, 504. Five, 6, 2, 8, 504. All right. Thank you, everyone, for keeping track of this. I feel like I should redo this one with Dark Millum so I can get 13 despairs, because it's been pretty consistent across the board. I think we should. I think we will. Let's try and get that 13 stacks. At least we have another orb changer now. I still need to test Shinsha. I need to test Dark Rimuru. And then I need to take both Shoutir and Albedo out. We got numbers of tests to do still, and we're at 3.5 hours of the stream. Whew. Good thing you guys don't make me talk that much. gears nearly maxed. Yeah. I don't put platinum hammers into too many pieces now, unless they're we can still work with it. Unless we can really, really run around with it. Most people are having like 4-star awakened stuff. Oh, we do need to. Please don't hit Millen. No, actually, we wanted to hit you. Never mind. What am I talking about? What time is it for me? It is 3:06 in the afternoon. Okay, like that. Let's see. I've been playing since launch and still don't have Ifrit. That is incredible, actually. Wow. Still don't have Ifrit. Alright, we're not gonna get a double stack here, unfortunately. Well, no, if I had put Millim in, we would have. And we'll be okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's definitely something right there. Although Nabe has been reset, so we don't need to use that right now. Oh no, we can use this right now and reset Albedo back down to 25. Ifrit was the last OG protector I got to, but that's some insane no luck. It really is. I mean, the game's been out since October 2021. Which, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, does not seem that long ago. Like, it does not feel like I've been making content for over 2 years. And maybe that's because I enjoy it. Maybe it's just because it came right after COVID and everyone's sense of time was just all sorts of fucked. It could be a number of things that happened. I think it just takes Shizu out so she doesn't get sealed. I don't have to worry about it. I'll bring both of these girls in. And I'll reset both of them. But hey, I can very honestly say now that 2 years of creating content has taken me to places because Bandai knows my name. Bandai knows my name. I've got a nice little niche following on YouTube for this game. It is a nice feeling. I've been playing since first week it came out, but I still watch most of your tutorials vids out of habit. I mean, I still get comments from people saying that I talk about things that they're just were not aware of. Like how it's easy to predict, you can guarantee and predict the orb that's incoming next if you swap an alt out. A lot of people didn't know that for the longest time. Some people still don't know that you can hold buffs. Some people don't know that an alt buff will affect a unit in the back. Like there's a lot of things about this game that it just doesn't tell you. And if no one ever mentioned it, then you would have no idea. Which, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that good game design or bad game design? I don't really know. Alright, Nabe in to change that orange. And then Shizu in for a Nabe orb that doesn't exist. Sure. EX alts for everybody. Not pulling Ifrit kind of sucked a bit. That's some Bond Crystal locked with him. Oh, that is true. That is Bond Crystals. When I watched Joker's videos, I just took his advice and went for Vengeance. No regrets. No, I don't think anyone should have regrets for summoning on the Vengeance meta. It was too good. How many stacks do we have? This will be number 7. Perfect. And we will get to 13 stacks. Nice. Is anyone else in the... No, okay. Hopefully it doesn't kill Ainz, right? Right? Hopefully it doesn't kill Ainz. Guess we could just stun him and guarantee it doesn't happen. No, just do that. Yep, 7 stacks, so up to 8. All right, had to re-record this part of the run, but back up to 13 stacks. We have Dark Milim with us now for her 70% alt buff, and because she's skill fused, she's giving all dark allies an extra 25% attack, which Ainz is dark. So he will have alt damage plus a little tiny bit of an attack buff that we can see right here for 25. So 13 stacks matches what we've been doing, across this entire video so far. And let's see what he hits now. 4.55. That's pretty good. So the last time we recorded it, we did 4.29. And I figured that we would probably do more. So we actually did do more with Dark Milim by swapping Shoutier out. 4.5. All right. We will replace this number and we will move on with the next tests. All right, so we will do 13. 4550 964. Yeah, I thought we would do more than Summer Lumi, which I 10% less alt damage and 80% defense debuff is 400,000 damage less than... God damn, she sucks. Oh my god. I think that's all the proof you needed right there. Are these three numbers right here. Anything else is just for funsy onesies, but this is very telling. Brand new team. Same thing. 8 stacks, 13 stacks to spare. Does more with shit Summer Lumi. Does more with first anniversary Dark Melon. Now, if Dark Melon wasn't skill fused, we wouldn't do as much still. But she's skill fused, so part of the test. And then we do Water Shuna, which would be, how much she would do without it, right? Because then we'd only be doing 3.7. So that 25% attack buff actually accounted for quite a hefty chunk of damage. All right. So we're gonna do. We're swapping out Beto out now. We'll bring in Shinsha, and we'll leave Shalltear. Shinsha. One of the few units that I don't have done. However, I'm kind of banking on the Valentine's Day tickets to give me at least one Alice and one Shinsha. That'd be great. I kind of don't think it's going to happen, but it would be nice. Do we consider the 25 magic debuff compensate for 25% dark attack buff? No. They're calculated at separate times in the game. Element buffs, I think, are not very strong. They're not as strong as like if you were to put a 40% attack buff and a 40% element buff, the attack buff would win. So you've made more than 5 bracelets. Yes, I've got 10 bracelets. And then I've got 5 of the other ones, except the frostbite one, because no one uses frostbite. All right, Shinsha's doing triple duty here, though. Actually, quadruple duty if you really think about it. Right? Because she's giving dark attack, she's giving dark resistance down, she's giving us crit resistance down, and she's giving us extra skill points on orbs, which we don't really need because of Rimuru, but still, I mean, it is something, right? Does it get actually? Does it get canceled out? I guess we'll science that too. Secret live stream? I mean, I don't know how secret it is. It was all over the Discord. All right, so spare reset. I think we have enough points to use the crit debuff on this turn as well after the orb changes. Yeah, we do. Nice. All right, so let's check actually. Let's see. Right, because this is forever, right? All souls a skill point increase until the end of battle by 15%. Okay, no, it's overridden. All right. Yeah, it's overridden by Rimuru. All right, well, that's good to know. see. I just got out of bed. It's 1:20 in the morning. Why are you awake? Go back to bed. It's 1:20 in the morning. Stop watching me. Um, let's do this. Let's reset everything. We do have to swap Shinsha out before I use that order. Well, no, because they're blues. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Blues. Debuff. Let's see. I think starting next month I'll try to get some Valor gear up. Don't have Xi'an, so I gotta upgrade whatever I got to compensate. Man, Valor Cup gear is just so fucking expensive. That's just the gigantic downside. It's just so expensive. Oh, hopefully it changes those oranges. Oh, thank God. Xi'an plus EX Milim or EX Water Reamer makes Valor Cup so much easier. It is pretty much a giveaway at that point if you have that New Year's team or even the bones of the New Year's team. Yeah, you do need a very specific setup to make it work, but if it works, it works. We can bring Shoutier in and disrupt that because we can take one of these oranges away. No, we can't because we don't have a Nabe orb. Fuck, 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 fuck. What is Shinsha's trait? I don't think it's very important, but okay, we can make it work. I don't even have a weapon for, or I don't have a Valor Cup weapon for Milim. Skill points over 3 turns. All right, so not important. All right, good to know. Thank you, Clasher. we can make that work too. You're the sad, sad Yom dude from the Discord. The sad, sad Yom dude. Oh, that's funny but unfortunate. Jesus. Mm. I only have 6 stacks of despair. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to 13 with this team. Not if we keep getting hands like that. Hmm. It'd be 13 despair if I got a turn 9. Okay, yeah, turn 9 is fine because he doesn't get anything else from. I think it's after turn 9 is where he starts getting. Oh! Okay, well, Shizu has to go. Shizu has to not be here anymore. Fucking hell, man. Um. Ooh. How many stacks are we at? We're at 7. Okay, so we can only do it one more time. So we just need to put enough stacks on to get to the 13. So this will be a giveaway turn, essentially. Yeah. As long as nobody dies here. As long as nobody dies. Alright, cool. Alright, so the dark buff. You come in. Just one more stack. Alright. And I need one stack of Rimuru. Yeah. Alright, for this run, we brought in Dark Shinsha, who was doing 3 things, just like Shizuka's doing 3 things for this team. Shinsha is giving us a dark attack for dark allies, which we have 3 technically on this team. So it's 70% dark attack, which will stack on top of the dark attack that we've been getting from Protector Rimuru, because one is temporary, one is permanent. She's also giving a 10% dark resistance down, just like what Summer Lumi was doing. And then her second skill is crit resistance down, which helps because we are a crit focused team. So if we take a look at it, we have all 8 stacks of Rimuru. That's normal. We've got 70% dark attack on top of the 85% that we've been getting. The weakness strike, crit rate, magic attack, that's normal. But then if we look over at Leon, he's got 30% crit resistance down alongside the dark resistance down from Shinsha, plus the other stuff that's normal. So, if these are our numbers, I believe we're going to hit harder than 5.6. That might be wishful thinking. I don't think we're going to get into the 7 range, so we might get like high 5, maybe low 6 million. I think we're definitely going to do more damage than these up here. But, let's find out. The Shoutir ult is fully buffed. I actually don't think I can send that before Ainz. I don't think he's gonna live. No, not an EX ult. She's gonna do way too much damage. Alright, so with this will be with the caveat that we could get higher if we had sent Shoutir first. So we're just gonna have to send the Ainz ult and then we'll do some quick, very rough math and figure out what it actually would have been. So Ainz does 4.8. Okay, not nearly as much as I thought we were going to do, but that 15% down would have pushed us into the 5 million range, roughly. So I would think like 5.1. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. It's definitely not bad. 5.1 million for Shinsha, who is also a unit that came out for the first anniversary. So that's still more than what we were getting with the full Overlord team. So, all right, there's some more science. Let's I think we got like 2 more comps we got to do. Maybe one more. Uh, 4802818. Just Dark Rimuru. At least with Rimuru we can yoink an alt. That's certainly something, right? At least with Rimuru we can yoink one of Leon's alts and just not take it. Just downloaded the game on PC, but how do I transfer data from mobile? Can both devices be in the same account? Yes. So the good thing about the PC app, at least the Google Play app, is that you can seamlessly switch between your phone and PC without having to like re-download and reinstall and uninstall everything. You just have to use the transfer code details from your old account and put it into the PC account and then transfer it over. And then if I were to like quit out of this and try and open it up on my phone, it'd be like, you have data on a previous device. Do you want to switch over? And you just hit yes. And then it says data has been switched. And then you can keep playing on your phone with no hassle. It's a really, really nice feature for Google Play, but only Google Play. Like, it doesn't work on an emulator. And it certainly doesn't work for iOS, right? If you're playing right now on an Apple phone, do not transfer your data over into the Google Play because you're going to lose all your crystals, right? So this is assuming you have an Android phone and you're going to go onto Google Play, which is an Android thing, right? What's my phone wallpaper? It is it is the Beam Clash from Goku and Vegeta during the Saiyan saga. Just a little bit offset. What is this shit? Well, this shit I can't run with. I mean, it's close to Dokkan. Like, it's not from Dokkan, but it's Dragon Ball. All right. I gotta say, Dark 2.0 was pretty powerful at the time and held up even against a lot of EX metas. How nice that does. They did not power creep Melon and Shinja at all. I mean, they have been power crept, but they do have their uses still, and they're definitely viable options for newer players, which is a nice thing. Don't know how the debuff would have affected early, but assuming it would do 15% more damage, it'd be 5/5. It wouldn't be 15% overall more damage. It it would be calculated somewhere before the ending number, so it would probably be around 5.1 or 2. Okay. All right, we're running into 4 hour stream. This is the longest stream I've done in quite a while. Quite a while. And we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 successful runs out of it. Well, technically 9 because I deleted one. God damn. It's a good thing I had nothing planned today. It's also a good thing that I don't work on Fridays. We can work with that. And the most early stream ever. Early for you. Yeah, it definitely is much earlier than what I normally do. 20 minutes left for you. 1 a.m. is starting to get a bit late. I mean, don't feel like you have to be here, man. You want to go to bed, you go to bed. I am not that important. The irony being that both Mill and Shin should fit better on the new similar working Overlord team than Obeto and Shoutier. Yes, that is quite ironic, isn't it? It's quite sad. Well, thank you for continuing to be here. Just know that I'm not holding a gun to your head, being like you must watch my stream. All your summons are at 3 a.m. for you. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the summon times work out really well for me because it's like evening, but not stupendously late. But it's like if I was on the East Coast or something, like we'd be saying something different. He holds a Kamehameha, not a gun. Yeah, I'm just holding the Spirit Bomb, waiting for you. I only use this once, right? Yeah, let's do this. How often do you see this friggin' animation? Or use this skill? Leon's gonna ult? Yeah, I don't think so. Give me that ult. Feed me. And the one gimmick that Reamer was good for during the first Annie. Yoink. That's mine. Updates drop at 10 or 11 for you. Good thing my sleep cycle doesn't exist. Yeah, that is a good thing then, huh? New release works well for me too. I'm guaranteed to have your should you summon in the morning. That is nice. That's why I try and get those up as early as possible after the stream is over. So for people who are just waking up on the other side, they have access to it. I mean, I generally don't go to bed till like midnight, at minimum, midnight, and that's just from a very very long life of working two jobs when I was a child. God, I sound like a fucking old, like old man saying it like that. Back in my day when we had to walk to work 20 miles every direction in a blizzard with no shoes on. That's what I sound like. All right. Boom, boom. We'll bring Shoutier in. See, I hate the live streams because they're at 6 a.m. for you, and guess who just stays up for it? The streams are at 6 a.m. for you, like my live streams or like the developer live streams. Like, which stream are you talking about, Asylum? I really love Dark 2.0 Reamer's design if he only wasn't so mid. Yeah. Justice for Kid Joker. Don't forget you had to fight like I did have to fight 3 tigers. That's right. How could I have forgotten? Okay, the death stream. So you're on the East Coast then, huh? If it's at 6 in the morning for you. All right, we can get 13 stacks, so that's nice. Ooh. Uh, hmm. Swap these alts now. Are we at 7 right now? We are at 7. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Maryland. Ooh. I used to live in Maryland for like a year when I was a wee baby child. A wee little baby. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna not buff Shoutier first. So I'm gonna use these now. That way she doesn't have the crit and she doesn't have the weakness strike. I hope I don't kill. I don't think I will. This is the last, yeah, the last stack. Again, I put you guys in the quiet zone. All right. Now we have brought in first anniversary Dark Rimuru. We've used all the first anniversary units minus Isis and bitch ass Diablo. Uh, what Dark Rimuru is doing is he's giving guaranteed crits to everybody, which we don't really need on this team because Ions is already doing that, specifically for Stern of Spirit. But Rimuru is also giving all Dark allies 40% crit damage, which we are not getting from anybody here. So 40% crit damage plus everything else. We're going to attempt to send Shoutier's ult first. I don't have all the big time buffs on her, so hopefully she doesn't kill, and this will get us that extra 15% ult resistance down, and then we can see how much we do with Ions. I don't know where we're gonna fall into here. I'm hoping somewhere around like the high fours or maybe low fives. Crit damage is kind of it's interesting on how it's calculated. So let's see what it does. Hopefully Shoutier doesn't kill though. All right, cool. She did a lot, but Ainz does. Holy shit, that was terrible. Really? 3.6. Did we miss something there? 3.6. Huh. That's around these numbers. Huh. I'll have to go back and I'll have to look at that footage. I did we miss the alt buff on Shoutier? I'll find out and I'll let you guys know during the next test. Did we? No, the alt buff is there. Yeah, it's activated. That was just terrible damage. Wow. That was awful. Shockingly awful. Oof. I feel like I should redo this one with the Shoutier alt first. I just don't want to. I'll do some other. I'll keep going on the test. I'll redo that one on my own time. I think when we hit the 5 hour mark is where we're gonna call a stream though, because that'll be like 4:30 my time. All right. Have a good rest of the night. Thank you for sticking with it. All right. Is there anyone else we bring? Or are we now at the point we're swapping both of them out? Um, bring Maid. No, he's not going to do anything. If I'm going to spend like half an hour on each test, I'm going to make it actually a good test. Can't pierce, can't synergy. The highest crit damage buff we have is a 40%er. I mean, I guess we could bring Space Rimuru just for a 40% attack buff because he's skill fused, but the his alt resistance down isn't as high as Shizu's. Okay, sure. Second Annie Hanada. Um, her buff will be worse than Shinsha's buff because Shinsha's giving 70% and Hanada's giving 50. I might not. I don't think I'll do that test. I think I'll just mention it that it will be lower. "24-hour stream. Let's go." I'm. I don't have the mental fortitude to do a 24-hour stream. Like people are like, do a subathon. Like, absolutely not. Clasher, you want to do you want to do my Dokkan World Tournament for me because that's going on right now. You want to suffer? You want to suffer together? We can work with that. Oh no! Come on, be a pal, be a buddy. With my team, it's really easy to do. You gotta pay me to do a world tournament. Okay, well, I'm not gonna pay you. Fine. Don't help me out. Whatever. Thought we were cool, but I guess not. Whatever. Fuck off. Okay, we can work with that. What about Kazuma? Higher attack and a defense down instead of Shoutier. I mean, we've already discovered that the defense down doesn't really matter, and we're going to now cut that from 80 to 50. Mm, no, I don't really feel like bringing Cosmo on this team. Because his defense debuff would be negated by Shoutier. I mean, if we were to bring a different alt buffer, we could bring Cosmo. But that's if we don't have Shoutier, which we can do. Like, we still have. God, now that I think about it, we have so many more tests to do. Might have to do a second stream this weekend. I don't even think this video is going to go up before Jubilee because I expect a content preview tonight. A bit higher numbers in Space for Rainbow in any case. It would. Yeah, you'd get, what, an extra 10% attack? Thirsting for some Jubilee? I mean, I'm not. I thought we had enough Jubilee from last week, but I guess not. Nature said he's pretty burned out right now. And he's off doing some extracurricular activities. Corridor, Mr. Gabby. We're due for another corridor, and that was already in the data mine. So, and there's also going to be a magic banner. So, like how we have the dark banner, we're going to have a magic banner. I don't know when the magic banner is actually coming. It's just in the data mine. It has no they have no dates attached to it. It's just been the assets have been loaded in. Oh, we have no orbs for her anyways. All right, cool, whatever. Literally the last corridor you're doing. Well, they've got the bingo missions now, right? So let me pull that image up. So it's got this. So it's got guaranteed 5-star tickets and shards. So I mean, like, I still need shards. Not too many more, but I still need them, and I'll take tickets. So I mean, there's reason to do it. It's just that probably most of the whales now can't use any of these except for getting gold, which I'm gonna do. Ooh, Gotcha Death is here. Overflow is the next collab. That would be a thirsty collab now, wouldn't it? How's it going, Gotcha? What are you doing here in my neck of the woods? This is my longest stream in quite a while. We're at 4.5 hours right now, and all we've been doing is doing science. Something is rising and it's not the shield hero. Jesus. And you call me thirsty, huh? Call of the Night collab? I never actually finished that. I watched like 2 episodes of that. We're at 9 stacks right now. Alright, so we can get the 13 again. Alright. Boom, boom. Dying for a season 2. I didn't they announce a season 2 for Call of the Night? I don't know. I haven't paid attention to it really. We going thirsty high school DxD? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think they're gonna do that. Redo of healer. Jesus. Oh, Shao-Tu's up front. Oh crap. Well, we can't nuke with her now. Unless we just push another turn, which I guess we can. Let's just push a turn. How many stacks are we on? 7. I don't want Nabe dying either. Or not Nabe, but Shizu. Alright, please don't kill Hines. Please don't kill Hines. Alright. Okay. All right, next test, we brought in Space Rimuru, who is skill fused, but that doesn't matter because his skill fusion gives him 30% alt resistance down, which we're already getting from Shizu, so that's not important. What is important is the 40% attack buff. And this will be a good barometer for a lot of the other units that give attack, like Light Milim or Kazuma. So 40% is a hefty amount. It's more than what Dark Milim was giving. So in theory, we should hit pretty good numbers here. Pretty good numbers. Also, I did confirm on that last test that we did have the alt buff from Shao-Tier, so we just did straight up garbage numbers with that Dark Rimuru crit damage, which is still fairly surprising. But let's see what we do here. We're, again, going to pray that Shao-Tier doesn't kill first. We are still at 8 stacks, yep, with 13 stacks of Despair. All right, let's find out. Shao-Tier, okay, cool. And then Ainz does 3.7. Our numbers are just going lower and lower and lower. I guess we're using older and older units. Huh. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. All right, I think we're good on like having Albedo or Shao-Tier here. Let's take them both out now, and let's see how much damage we can actually do. That was some really ass numbers. Jesus, can't spell. I think this will be one of the last runs we do today. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes until we hit the 5 hour mark, and that's where we are going to call it. All right. This is like my go-to team for this meta is bringing Shizuka and Dark Milim because we're getting the best of like everything, right? Rico, last for me, then I'm gonna go get some oranges for breakfast. Have at it. Have at it. All right, that's a lot of Milim orbs. I've been here for 5 fucking hours. Yes, you have. I don't know why. I can't even sit and watch other people for 5 hours. I can't do anything for 5 hours normally. Okay, that works for me. Um, double stack, huh? Oh, right, because we got the hero underneath Shizuka, I think. All right. There is no game sound. Sorry. Normally, I keep forgetting to turn the music on. Who plays the sound on? I don't play with sound on. I've normally, got the recording or I've got background music or something normally. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we can do something with it. All right. Yeah, we can do that. Milim comes in. And then we'll reset Shizuka. I don't play with sound on when I'm a normal person, but when I'm working, having no sound is wild. Well, I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be having, like, some Japanese anime songs going, or Hiroyuki Sawano, or some 2000s rock. That's what I've been doing. There is some copyright-free Dokkan music in the background. It's just very, very quiet. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. I've got the Dokkan Lo-Fi from one of my old coworkers from 5-9 Gaming, Stray. There, can you guys hear it now? There technically was music playing. Apparently no one heard it. We have to take Shizuka out, otherwise she's going to get sealed. So let's go ahead and reset her. Okay, I just need to turn it up then. I will keep that in mind next time. You can twerk to it. Twerk what, got to death? You a white boy. You ain't got nothing down there. I've seen your dating profile pic on Tinder. God, you look like a fool. What are you doing with that mullet? Alright. I only have a dating profile on the hub. Yeah, I know your bait. It says exciting Colombian cam girl. and then you roll up and it's just GD staring at you. Oh. Alright, this team is getting a little bit expensive. Nature's team is Dewey for most damage. Probably. Actually, I'm gonna run out of points, probably. I need a double reset in here somewhere. Oh, that's unfortunate. How many stacks are we at? We're only at 5 still. What have we missed? What have we been missing? 5, 6, 7. I guess we'll get it by next turn. Willem has no orbs. That's unfortunate. Got. Why is this team so clunky right now? What have I done wrong? Huh. All right. Well, I mean, we're at max points, so can't say it didn't do nothing. Okay. So buff. Willem comes in for Shizu. Dark buff. Not dark buff, alt buff. She comes out. Nabe comes in. We double reset both of them. And that'll put us at 8 stacks, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, we're not gonna get that one orb here. Oh well. Alright, so now begins the runs of taking both Shoutir and Albedo off for premium optimized damage. So here we're running the Dark Milim and the Shizuka team. Dark Milim, again, giving alt buff attack. Shizuka doing her 3, stack things. So we'll go ahead and send Shizuka first to get that extra 15% resistance down. And then we'll send Ainz. So right now, we don't have as many despair stacks because we only have 1 unit doing that now. But we are still at the 8 stacks total Rimuru. We've got 72% attack, which is going to go up when we send, click on these other green orbs. And then we have how much weakness strike? 120 still. And then Leon has on him 70% alt resistance down, plus 50% alt resistance down, plus another 35 from the despair. So pretty good numbers. Let's figure out what they do. Shizuka 142, and then Ainz does 7.7 million. Very, very, very good right there. And much, much higher than the other one. So we were previously capped out at 7.2, and now we're at 7.7. So looking pretty good. Let's try something else. All right, who's got that number? 7.7. Actually, I think we're gonna call it. because we're almost at 5 hours. Yeah, 7766 894. This is or no, 7 to spare. There you go. Have you tested VOC Violet for the 100% magic buff? No, because we would only get 30% off of that. Because Ainz is already giving himself 70% magic buff, so adding on the 100% isn't 170, it's just 100. So we would only gain 30%. Wow, bro, I went to work 4 hours ago. You're still streaming. Yeah, we're very close to ending. I probably have like one more run in me. Yeah, since apparently Asylum tells me that I have to actually hit 5 hours. All right. What was Nature using for his run? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's certainly a team, isn't it? How did he start that run? He sends the blues. All right. And then he lucks into 2 greens. Okay, well, one is guaranteed. Okay. Rico gonna go now. Have to have breakfast with the family. Good night, good morning, good day, depending on your time zone. Have a good day, Rico. have a good breakfast with your family, man. Okay. Um. All right. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's see how this goes. Nature's team. And Soka. Hmm. I guess we don't really need Mirai, huh? Because we're already gonna get the live mode from Shizuka. So okay, all right, we'll try it out. Give me a chance to use my fucking 120 Soka. And then we've got Shizu. Uh, Give me that protection gauge every 3 turns. All right, this is probably gonna take longer than the 5 hour mark. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, because we need a few things to happen. Who can we swap for Shizuka? Almost anybody. Dark Milim, Dark Shinsha, Dark Rimuru, Space Rimuru, Kazuma, like the options are actually endless. Shizuka is only for people that really, really want to try hard. cheese guys. I need melons. All right, let's try it out. Can't wait to watch all this again in video form, but 99.9% shorter. Yeah, it definitely will. But are we doing damage testing so people know what to use for Jubilee, or are we damage testing just to disprove Shoutir and Albedo's existence? What is the process that nature did, huh? So Ainz and Shizu in. Probably because Soka. Okay. Alright, so Ainz in. You in. Send these blues and pray we get a full hand of green. Which we do. Okay, there we go. Alright. Future hand. And then she comes out. Oh, it's turn 3. Okay. Wait. Shizuka up front with Shizu. So Soka comes out. Alright. We're damage testing because we have nothing better to do. Therefore, there may be many things that don't get across, but thank you in advance. What's going on? All right, what does he do next? So he sends those. Soka comes in. Despair. Plus the reset, plus the future hand again. And that's about all the points we have. Oh. Wait, what does he use? No, okay, he uses the future hand. Alright. Okay, we have now crossed the 5-hour mark, by the way. Alright, so despair, alt swap. Reset. There's a lot going on with this run. There's a lot going on here. Future hand. Shizuka in. Both effects, and then Shinsha in for her crit resistance. A lot of moving parts. So we're not stacking with Rimuru very fast. We do have the EX ult though, so that's cool. How far along does he go for his nuke? Turn 13. Oof. Alright, well, we're going to do it in 8. Because that's realistic. Patrick, what's up? It honestly does suck though. I was really excited for Shout here. Now I'm trying to cope with the random single summons, hoping for some luck. Alright, and then you come in because we can't have Shizuka sealed. I don't know how much I like this team. I mean, we just haven't gotten a lot of stacks. All right. I don't think I'm going to record this. I think I'll record it, but I'm not going to do it voiceover. I'm not going to include it. I just want to see how much damage we do here. This being what essentially amounts to the final run for today. We're going to have to push to turn 9 at least. So everyone's not sealed. Shizuka has an ult now. Uh, let's go ahead and reset these two. 1, 2, 3. Joker, who kind of replaced Ions for DPS? Uh, that is an excellent question. I don't particularly know, actually. Another Stern of Spirit character is gonna. It's what's gonna have to be. All right, so Shizu needs to come in. Oh, that's a lot of Japanese. Um, Google. Google is the friend. Uh, hey, why aren't you working? Konnichiwa's hello. That's weird. Hold on. Okay, that didn't show up at all. Kama, hello. Hello and goodbye. Why is this not working, huh? Hold on. Translate selection to English. Could not be translated. Awesome, thanks. Google's not working. Google is failing me. Why is Google failing me? Coco ni. TDSU. Ooh. I mean, we can definitely try and do the Google Lens, huh? Google Lens. Yeah, Google Lens didn't work. Google Lens did not work. All right. Okay. Well, according to this, it says first time. I'm gonna assume this is like first time coming here or something like that. Nice to meet you. Japanese can't speak English at all, so I'll use the machine. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh yeah, we are not Nihongo Jozu. All right. What are we doing here? Shizu is coming in. We have the future hand already used, so that'll guarantee the green. All right. Swap that away. Okay. Um. All right. So the seal is still on. Yeah, for one more turn. Let's go ahead and reset the attack buff from Soka. How much is that? It's only 25% right now, right? No, sorry. Yeah, only 25%. All right, we're gonna have to push another turn to wait for this to run out. Wonder how much damage we are gonna do here, huh? Okay. Okay, so we'll use the Ein's buff, we'll use the weakness strike, we'll use the attack buff. We'll get you in here. All right. This. We use this buff plus the crit resistance down. Shinsha's out. And then we'll reset all of this. Hi, I'm French. I don't understand everything about your videos. Is there only Rimuru, Ainz, and Shizu strong in the Prince? Yeah, yes. Rimuru and Shizu are the best units out of this batch of characters. All right, how much damage we do here? All right. This will probably be the last team. I don't know where I'm going to put it at the end. I'm recording it maybe out of order, but this is the team that Nature used to get like 20 million damage. He also went to like turn 13 though, and we're doing it on turn 9. So, I mean, let's see what kind of damage we get out of this. It's a very odd team, very, very damage focused. We've got Soka for the future hand plus the 25% attack. We've got Shinsha for the dark attack, some of the crit resistance down. Shizuka's here because she's a god. Shizu is here because she's a god. And then Ainz obviously is the nuker. So we've got 8 stacks on Rimuru, so that's pretty typical. Only 48% attack, though, because it took a while for us to have enough points to use Shizuka's buffs. We've got 100% weakness strike, guarantee crit, magic attack, weakness strike, 25% attack from Soka, and then Leon has 50% alt down, another 50 alt down, and then 35 alt down, plus dark down and crit down. So let's see what we can hit. Again, we'll send Shizuka first to get the magic resistance, and then we'll send this. We'll click these other greens to give him a little bit of more of attack buff. And let's find out. This will be the end. And Ainz does 5.8. All right, well, definitely not as much. Because we needed to go apparently 5 more turns. All right, well, oh well. That'll be it for the damage testing video. I know there's a butt ton of clips in here. It's all science, though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this kind of video. It took literally 5 hours and 15 minutes to get to this point, and there's still more clips to record later on, so like the video, goddammit. But that's it from me. Take it easy, guys, and I'll see you all later. Alright, the video's over. Okay. Clasher for the $2. I need to get rid of this somehow. Nice gunplays you have, sir. Is that the Strike Freedom? It is. It is the MGEX Strike Freedom. I'm not leaving. We're not done quite yet. It is the MGEX Strike Freedom. All right. Okay. I'm using Google's translation function. Okay. Oh. Man is still going, just got back. Yeah, we've been here for a long time, Kramer. Apparently they are having craps night tomorrow, though. At Squids, so... Ugh. Such a long stream. Where's the translator? We'll try and translate for this Japanese person. But I may be going to the Winterhawks hockey game down here. Oh, is that like the local Oregon team? Ooh, Pepito, thank you for the €6, €5.99 for real. Thank you very much. I forgot that the live chat doesn't display on your edited videos. No, I don't think it does, no. Ugh. Same division as the Thunderbirds we went. Oh, okay. So it's like the minor league of hockey, I guess is how we'll say that. What's the major Oregon hockey team? Do they have one? I assume they have one. What is my level? What is my level? I'm guessing that the gunpla on your left is a double O. Yes, it is the double O. And I've got over here, I'm building a heavy arms right now, a master grade heavy arms, and then underneath that is this white box right here, and that is the Endless Waltz version of Wing Zero. So I have two more models to build. I've only got the chest piece for heavy arms right now done, because I really do it in like weird sporadic bursts. Yeah, yeah, it does have the riser on it. Testing Google by Joker unique stream time. Oh. Yeah, the Master Grade Heavy Arms. It's the Endless Waltz version, but it's in the Gundam Wing colors, which I'm not quite sure how I feel about that because he also doesn't have the double Gatlings. He's only got like one single barrel Gatling, and I'm kind of sad by that because I really like the Endless Waltz version. Well, no, Heavy Arms from Endless Waltz does have a Gatling. It's the double barrel ones on both arms. He doesn't have the knife on one of his arms, which I very much prefer. I want the double Gatling guns. Oh, the strength of my characters. Oh, okay. Um, let's see. So, okay. How many tests do we actually get out of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 different runs. And only one of them crack. No, two of them crack 7. Yeah, I don't like the orange color either, which makes me sad that it is the orange color. I like the dark tone. It's like semi-pro, but there's a division above it that's like more semi-pro. It's the AHL, so I guess technically they're professional, but they're one step away from the NHL. NHL, AHL, WHL. Okay. So the double minor league. You also build Gunpla, but I kind of shy away from it when I started discovering the metal builds. I don't trust myself quite yet with the metal builds because I'm still like I've been building Gunpla for a lifetime, but I'm not very good at it. I don't trust the metal builds quite yet, or at least I don't trust my own skill with the metal builds. One failure due to Pierce. Yeah, there was one guaranteed fail run. So technically we did 12. No, actually technically we did 13 full runs because we redid the Millum to get the 2 extra stacks of despair. Joker, I'm running the New Year's team but don't have Wind Millum. So is Raphael a good replacement for her? You're running the New Year's team, but you don't have Milim, so you're running Raphael. Which Raphael? Like light Raphael? Water Raphael? Space Raphael? Are you running a where is it? Where is he? Are you running this one? Light Raphael. Uh I mean it you can do it. Raphael is more expensive than Milim, and the buff isn't quite as good. Well, and actually that's not true. Milim's buff is actually pretty bad. Um you can run Raphael. However, you just have to remember that like the stages that this team was meant to be run for does not want Pierce. But since that meta is over, I think you can get away with it. Um, you just got to be conscious of the fact that you've got a 55 point and a 55 point right here, and then Rimuru's buff is 40. So you have to definitely use that early. But I mean, technically, you should have enough points to do all of this combined. So it's possible. It's just that if we were to go back in time to last month and attempt to run that, Raphael would be a no-go because that stage did not want you to pierce at all. Not much different from me. I don't spend as much as some JP players. I still spend a lot. Usually they're here to develop because I think it'd be under 21 to be in the WHO. Ah, gotcha. All right. Okay. So with that said, I'm gonna end the stream after almost 5.5 hours of being live, and I'm gonna not play slime for the rest of the day. Oh, I need to get out of this room. All right. Well, thank you all for sticking with me for this very, very long, kind of random stream. But I mean, we got some good science done, and that's the important part. So that's it for me, guys. Take it easy, and I will